Hello, you guys. How are you guys doing? Hello, Godflick. Oh, yeah, today is Miku Day, isn't it? Hello, Ron. How are you doing? Hello, Lee T. Hello, Millie Moody. Hello, Dark Virus. How you guys doing? Hello, Dark Virus. How was your collab? That was the funniest thing I've seen in a long, long time. Hello, Stars. How are you doing? Give me a second. Oh, I'm zooming in. Hello, my beautiful wife. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How are you? You are so funny. I'm gonna have to hold myself back today, to say the least. I'm good. How are you? Oh, good. All things considered. I had a good exercise in today. So I think I'm doing pretty good. Let me zoom in my window so I can see better. I'm not drawing today, which is so nice. Wait, I'm trying to open up the magnify. Zoom in. But how are you doing, Bud Gub? How are you doing? Okay, zoom in. There we go. The collab was pretty good. I love only pretty good though. You know what I mean? Not like great or anything. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Ah, I'm set up. Finally. Finally. Zero plans today. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I'm doing okay. Still thinking about the job. I do need to decide if I want to be a game presenter or a shuffler. I mean, I'd say whichever one pays more, but either way, you know? That's awesome that you have this opportunity, to say the least. You know what I mean? Where's my water? Okay, got my water. I got my chapstick. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for stopping by. It was such an honor. Drama. That was so funny. Oh god. Stella saved the show. Tasato. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Dear God, Dark Virus. I learned a lot of information today. Which, Tasato, I'm gonna need to know, by the way. How many times were you returned, and at what age? I will say. I was like, oh, that's a valuable piece of information. Holding yourself back with me? Tasato, you were so funny. If you guys don't know, Dark Virus Tasato and still had a collab this morning. I was in chat, and Tasato could barely speak to me. Wild. Howdy, hello, debunk user. How are you doing? Did you enjoy the little collab this morning? I thought it was fantastic, all things considered. Tasato, what are we gonna do with you? You know, guys, I realized if you guys ever really need an ego boost, and I know this sounds toxic and negative, if you guys ever really need an ego boost, just watch someone try to do something that you normally do on the daily. You know what I mean? I'm doing great. The collab was fantastic. It really was, all things considered. My other fans loved it. Hater? What other fans? I do ask. And what are the other fans' gender? I do ask. Game presenter pays more by 2-ish euros, but it's obviously a more difficult job. By its description, it sounds fun. I would do game presenter. That'd be really, really cool, things considered. Debbie, LMAO. Okay. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Ego boost, watch Blue Lock. Really? Is that something, that boosts your ego, I guess, to say the least? I read a little bit of that series. Stretching time. I've got so much to do. I think I'm gonna start writing it down. I gotta make that schedule. I have work to do. I'm like, let me stream today. But, Tasato, it was so funny. Every time I'd say anything to you, you just make this noise. Dark Virus, will you be able to have the VOD of it? Please. I thought it was an absolute success. We found out Tasato's favorite series, Final Fantasy. Really? That's interesting. Because every time I'd say anything to Tasato, he would just do this, like, little noise. And it was so cute. It was so cute, I'm not gonna lie. I'll post the VOD today. Okay. Do you post it on Twitter? Or excuse me, Twitch, or do you post it on YouTube? For games, yeah. I see. And what is this, Dark Virus? Are you trying to back out from the Japan collab? Is that what I'm hearing? On Twitch, and I'll link it. Okay, perfect. That was so funny. Very interesting, very interesting. I didn't realize you were so stiff, Tasato. I found it very, very fascinating. Very, very fascinating. In fact, I'm still processing all this information. But, like I said, how many times were you returned as an orphan? And at what ages? My PC's dying. Rest in peace, Bud Gub. How are the Giga Chads this holy day, says Raina. I think we're doing pretty good, all things considered. How is Raina doing today? Did you watch the collab with Dark Virus, Tasato, and Stella? Give me a second. Yeah. Okay, I'm only stiff around here. Hello, Cypher. How are you doing? How are you doing this fine day? Might need therapy because of this game I'm playing? What game are you playing? You ask. Wait, Elma, you know what I mean? I was like, that's a good one. I was like, but then I was like, I heard half of it. This is a family stream. I mean, because you make you nervous. Why would I make you nervous, though? And especially, it's like, I'm so glad. Shout out to Dark Virus. I am so glad we did Dark Virus as the proxy. No drawing today. Not today, J-Stace. Do you have any suggestions of what I should do? Because good God, you couldn't even handle me texting in chat. You couldn't even handle that. How are you going to talk to me? Tasato, you said what you said, you know what I mean? How are you gonna talk to me, Tasato? You know what I mean? Are you gonna be able to handle it? Because I'm gonna run laps around you. It's game over for someone like you. I just smelled so much weakness. I'm ecstatic. I'm elated. And in fact, I have to hold myself back. I will rise to the occasion. I don't know about that. I don't know. I realize now all these little quips and stuff like that, it's just been hubris. It's just been hubris with you. Okay, there's a review coming soon, chat. Oh, this is exciting. Did you get your package? Did you get to open your package right now? It was nice knowing you. Saw, hello, my dear Stella. My XO. Stella, you really, you know, this was one of those days where you really proved your competency. And it's like, I'm sorry I ever doubted you. You know what I mean? Tasato, you saved him. You saved him, Stella. You know what I mean? Dark Virus is a great host and all, but understand, like, you know, he's running the stream. He's running the stream, so it's a little more stressful for him. But good God, Tasato felt like a fish out of water. Stella with a natural charisma, or at least as good as we're gonna get around here. Saved the day. Not yet. Family asked me to open it yesterday, but I have tons to do so. Priorities. Raina has priorities. That's why she hasn't opened my box that I sent her. Understandable, Raina. Understandable. You're welcome, Stella. I bring out the best in everyone. Peep that, Stella. He's like, I want compliments too. I did good too. Yes, you did, my dear Dark Virus. But like I said, it's like, I kind of expect it out of you. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what you're doing. You know what I mean? But good God. Tasato. I did my best to help him out. Ask some questions for him to open up. Yeah, I did see that he warmed up towards the end. But again, I think funny enough, it was like, because I left. You know what I mean? I can't tell. I think it was a 50-50. He kind of finally like got less like a, you know, got over his sea legs to say the least towards the end because he got used to it. But also it was so funny. What the hell? Okay, now what the hell is this playing League of Legends for 10 years? What is Tasato? What is that? I'm still waiting to hear about Tasato's firearm. Tasato, can you post a picture of that? I actually am curious about it too. So like I said, what's your favorite video game? He was having. Oh God, talk to him about his favorite game, I guess. I just have this week left and then spring break. Oh, are you excited, J-Stace? Are you excited? Shout out to spring break. Do you have any plans? I never have plans for anything. 10 years the most toxic game ever. And this is what it came to. No social skills. Do you talk to each other in League of Legends? Because Tasato is very, like, don't speak unless spoken to. Which is very, very cute. I'm not gonna lie. Is that only a 50-50 mix? You know what I mean? Doesn't being a VTuber take a lot of your computer's performance, rendering the model and all? So funny enough, I just have a very, very strong PC. So yes, in theory, but I have like a 4090, a Threadripper for a CPU, and what's it called? I also have a I need to recalibrate this real quick. A workstation motherboard. So I just have a really, really beefy PC. Where? Okay, this is what I do. I guess I'm excited. I wish spring break was this week though. I see. I hope you've been doing well, my dear Jace the Ace. There we go. Yeah, I think that's better. Did I understand a word of it? No, but he was open and gaming well. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I was like, damn, Stella literally saved the day. Sato, when you left, was like, I'm a god at this game. Really? He got all cocky? All the nerves finally depleted because, like, again, like I had left? That is so funny. A very charismatic in person, I swear. I don't believe it. I think, again, like, people don't have any reason to, like, go against you. So they just tell you, you know, there's nobody fighting against you actively. You know what I mean? Which, funny enough, I do find that with a lot of people, if nobody's there to criticize them and fight against them, like, actively, they tend to stagnate as a person. So I don't believe it. I don't know. It's like the easiest thing. It's easy. You didn't even have like a video camera or anything like that. You didn't have to model. You had to control. You didn't even have to like control OBS or anything like that. You literally just had to talk. You weren't even sharing your screen. And this is you. Hi. You're a better mentor figure than my father and sister. Aw, that sucks to hear that. I wish your sister and your father were a better mentor figure. But, you know, I'm glad. I hope I can inspire you to lead you to a certain way, Jace the Ace. Sad, I know. It's sad, but at the same time, Jace the Ace, you have to understand, like, what are the circumstances of your father? You know, how was your father's father? Was he a good father? You know what I mean? Sometimes it's kind of hard. A Threadripper is basically a CPU, but beefier. I think it is a CPU. It is a CPU, actually. Pretty sure. My PC might be a bean compared to yours. Yeah, this is like a $7,000 PC. Like this is a beefy guy. I said, howdy, not hi. Tasato, you could barely speak. It's game over. It is so over for you. I agree with Jace. You're a great mentor. Thank you. I love to hear it, Loki. 7K. Yeah, you know what I mean? I saved it for a very, very long time. But I also do like work-related stuff on here. So it's like that takes some extra processing. But it is really funny to think that like I use this giant-ass PC and I like play like Duck Simulator. You know what I mean? But I have like two little ultra-wide monitors, all that good stuff. But that is so funny. I can't wait to see the rest of the VOD. Little Tasato. Duck Simulator. You know what I mean? I'm literally doing Duck Simulator. Speaking of which, should I play games today? Oh, a good point was I think Stella brought up like me designing the booth. I still have some like kinks to iron out. Decide because like for example, Assistant Stan gets a certain percentage of like the sales because he runs like Anime Expo and stuff like that. So I have to cover it with him, make sure it's like, you know, this is not too much of inconvenience. You know, all that. I have to check on his schedule, that sort of thing. And then there's a few questions I have because like I need to verify for a fact that Anime Expo is not going to be moving my table. You know what I mean? So I need to plan around that. But again, I'm still really, really high up of probably just doing VTuber related merch and do the whole military thing. My beloved Minesweeper available for all. Hell yeah. The recent chat about you and Stella's blanket hoodie. Stella, Reina will not let it down. Remind me, chat, the VOD of yesterday was missing and why? Well, Reina, sometimes I say some silly Billy things where I'm like, I don't want a whole lot of people hearing what I just said. Because sometimes, Reina, I'm just like, I tend to talk before I think. You know what I mean? I'm being underestimated by you. I think you're being estimated graciously, my dear. And I heard the malice when talking about Hayu. I was like, look at that. Look at that. You know what I mean? I have to be realistic with you. You know, I don't think you're, you know, considering the career exchange between the both you guys, you're maybe like 1/8 the man Hayu is. You know, let's not be delusional here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're just being estimated. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go now. Understandable, Jace the Ace. See you later. Gooby goober behavior. Exactly. Nonograms? Nonograms. My knight in blanky armor. Raina's so funny. Like I said, Darkstream being estimated just fine, just not over, just under. All right, just properly measured. You're being measured perfectly. We'll see you later, Jace. Royal Anime, hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? How much caffeine did I have today? I think I had 150. 150 milligrams. But did you peep that, Dark Virus? Did you peep that the little thing for Hayu? I was like, Tasato doesn't like me and Hayu, like the fact that me and Hayu have history. I was like, that's interesting. That's interesting. Hi there. Alright, guys. What did I do today? Does anybody have any suggestions? I did. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen here. Listen here. That's all I can say. Happy Miku Day. Actually, great post idea. I needed to go to my store, save some of the photos that I took from my Miku drawings, and post that on social media. Thank you for the reminder, actually. I needed to do that. So I can kind of see the Hayu is male. To be fair, Hayu is your male close friend. Yeah. And he has a fantastic career. He has fantastic finances. He has he's a very studious man. Hella studious. Do you guys know that meme? Hella studious. You were hallucinating my malice. I could detect it like nothing else. You know what I mean? So it's fair. It's fair. You know what I mean? And Tasato? God, all I draw is Miku. I'm just like saving things for my front page. Your model looks different today. Did you upgrade? No, I just put a blanket on it, which is just like a little sticker. Let's see. Whoops, there's the other blanket. Take this away. There we go. Blanket. I'll take off my my stuff. There you go. Just blanket. Only have 2 Miku items from you, but still happy Miku Day to join to chat. Correct, Reina. Correct. I completely agree. I got the Halloween Miku standee. A strawberry Miku standee. I have so much Miku, dude. I have Miku My Little Pony standee. Real blankie hours. Exactly. How's the weather for you guys? It was a great day here in Vegas. I was outside jump roping, and I kept whipping the hell because I switched jump ropes. So it's like, it's very interesting how it's like just like a slight weight adjustment like makes me lose control. So it's like I usually use a, what is it, 3/4 pound jump rope. I think that's the one you have, Stella. And then I switched to a very, very light one, like a very, very lightweight, like a lightweight one that goes a lot faster. Miku, hold on. I kept whipping myself. And then I switched to a 1/2 pound rope. And I kept whipping myself, so my ears literally hurt. Evil jump rope. Yeah, it smacked the hell out of my, like, the top of my ears. I won 1 Miku keychain. I got a Chaos Star. I love how you were the one who told me it was Miku Day. I'm like, I'm such a fake Miku fan. Cold and frozen everywhere as usual. Remind me, where do you live again? Budgub. Budgub. Where do you live again? I have a lot of Miku fan art and I want to do one today, but it's in too much pain. I see, I see, I see. I completely understand. I completely understand. It's pretty nice out. Looking forward to my walk today since it won't be dark. Yeah, guys, we have sunlight again. Unbelievable. Can you believe it? Shout out to that. Igloo and maple syrup. Do you know where Cornwall is? In Canada? I always forget to show my Miku pins. I gotta make more Miku pins. That sucks. That sucks. IDK? Okay, okay, that's fair. Sato explained daylight savings to us. Did he? Look at him, so smart. Is it me or my internet super slow? Or maybe it's happening while I'm here? I don't know. Showing everything on my end is pretty clear, all things considered. All things considered. Alright, let me put the most half-assed Happy Miku Day post on social, on my, what's it called? Oh, I only saved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not even half of it. He said it was because of Big Candy that we all got Big Candy. What does that mean? So low-key, Dark Virus, are you getting the vibes that I'm kind of getting where like low-key, Tasato's like kind of like a, and I think it's like from within. He's kind of like a slight little conspiracy theorist kind of guy. I'm like, that's fascinating. The sunlight was in my face. I don't know what it was, when I woke up. Hello, Charles, how are you doing? I can see that, you know what I mean? That was very fascinating. Very fascinating. Hello, my people. Hello, Frostfire. How are you doing? Life is finally back to normal. Reina, retweet. I completely agree with you. Alright, maybe I'll make my Xiaohua. Oh, I'm like literally going to my... I forget where I put my files all the time. I'm just literally going to my store and then saving images. I'm just gonna repost them on social media. Alright, let's post this one. That's a good one. How are you doing today? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I exercised today, so I'm feeling pretty great. My stomach only slightly hurts. I weighed myself today. Everything looks good. I understand. I was like, I'm shrinking in some areas, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense based on my weight. When is this? 2021? I need to retake that photo. What's with the social media hacks? Hell yeah, whatever that meant. Hell yeah, retweet. But man, you guys look like you had so much fun playing Fortnite. I was so sad. I was like, the fact that this is Tasato's first time and he can just pick up a controller and play it. Tasato, what were you playing on? Were you playing on a keyboard or a controller? I was sad, you guys. We all gotta collab together. We do. We do. The FOMO is real. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Something better. There's something better than Fortnite? I thought Fortnite was pretty good, all things considered. Alright, let's get this rainbow one too. I have so much Miku products. I should just be posting out the ass today. Guys, prepare for some social media spam. Rip. Yeah, but this whole last 1,000 hours in Halo... You said 1,000 hours in Halo 2? He was on keyboard. Tasato! Where are you? Damn, I do not post any of my charms. Alright. Let me post some of these. Should I put a Black Archer charm in the mix? Be like, oh, happy Miku Gay, you guys. Alright, I think that's enough. Oh. I didn't know I was sold out of that, actually. I love how nobody tells me. Nobody tells me when I'm sold out of stuff. No, sis Starstorm. What are we doing for Mario Day? Is that today? That is Miku Day. Get on the Tales of Dot Store promo. You're right, you're right. Ooh, what is that? What is this? Oh, that's my bookmarks. Tomorrow, March 10th, I have nothing planned, and in fact, if anything, I might just, I think I'm not streaming technically tomorrow. I gotta change up my schedule a little bit more, because I just have too much work I have to handle off stream, and so I'm gonna be streaming like pretty much every other day, but back to back on the weekends. Tomorrow, Godflick, tomorrow. Reina, did you decide what you wanted for a stream idea for your birthday on April 13th? Did you, you remember? If you want to kill me. I'm going to work tomorrow. That's what I'm doing, says Ross for 10. How are you doing? How you doing, Ross for 10? I'm kind of struggling here. You got anything you want to fight me for? Or with, rather? Where a Mario stash? I think I have one of those. I believe get that bread. Ugh, takes so much work. Takes so much work. There we go. Into model. There we go. Here's Mario Day in my absence. I don't think I'd work out very well with a mustache, not gonna lie. Clancy's cheese dip kind of sucks. That's all on my mind right now. Food. Food? I thought you said in the Discord you were going on a cut, my dear. How was that going? Maybe Easter themed stream or unboxing Tokidokis and then have a giveaway. Easter might be something. Nice disguise, Kaoza. Exactly. I'm not Kaoza right now. I'm one of my 50 alts. If you're struggling for content, got questions from last year, if you want to go through them, sure. Feel free to ask anything at any time. I can multitask really, really well, and I'm always dying for content. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, howdy, hey, looking good. Thank you. Thank you, Stefan. Witness protection program. Exactly. They'll never know it's me. They'll never know it's me. Do I have any goofy glasses? Mr. Mac Marley. I have 70 alternate accounts and I'm hiding behind 9 proxies. Where is... Alright. Games can't come to the phone right now. This is Chaosio. Exactly. I need to alt very mask Pastrana. Chaosio. Alright, let's go with this. You once said that if I don't reframe my thinking, I can cause major damage to myself or others. Please expand on that. At your current state of seeing yourself as some hero that needs to bear the pain, that can do long-term effects because it's unreasonable to expect a human of your circumstances and your powerless situation to be able to bear all of this like pain that you go through, quote unquote. You know what I mean? Because you have a tendency to kind of do that. Give me a second. Where you think in order to be strong, it's tough out here, you guys. In order to be strong, you bottle a lot of your emotions, and that's not gonna work long term. I'm gonna put it between layers. But yeah, so it's like, you know, again, like this whole thing, like I'm gonna, like, again, shout out to the whole, I get the whole pilot thing, whatever, neither here nor there. But, like, for example, you're like, I'm gonna do it no matter what. Like, you don't even know if technically if it's a good fit for you. And that's very irresponsible. And you're only gonna harm yourself long term with that, type of thinking. You know what I mean? Hello, Owen Draws, how are you doing? Hello, Chaos, glad to see you took my comment to heart with the mustache and all. I am simply a content creator. I provide a product. You know what I mean? Whatever you guys want, I'm here to provide. You know what I mean? Why is this? Okay, stick to my nose at least. Oh, well. It's giving Lady Gaga's cover, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, try that. Oh, well. I tried. Interesting. Yeah, so that's my, that's definitely my opinion. Because again, you try so hard to be smart. Or excuse me, strong, rather. And, it's very, very childish. And I do worry about you in that aspect. Because, hold on. Oh, wrong one. I don't know. I don't know what your other influences are in your life. You know what I mean? If they're as childish as you, it could be a problem. Especially as someone, again, I'm taking into consideration the fact that you kind of want to, possibly do a career in aviation or the military. And those are very, very serious careers. You know what I mean? Is that how you go on? The paparazzi don't find you? Exactly. This is what I look like every day in public, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even go in public most of the times. You also mentioned that you felt like a motherly desire from me before. Do you feel that from others as well? Yeah, for a fact. And again, it's like motherly is just the easiest way to express it, not like an actual mother sense. I kind of get that feeling with a little bit of that one leaf. Heavy on Tasato, for example. A tiny bit from Dark Virus. You know what I mean? But yeah, maternal vibes. But at the same time, though, I am quote unquote above my external behavior of being very prickly. I do have quote unquote very motherly vibes in general. You know what I mean? But it's like I can tell sometimes people, like for you specifically, I don't know, it's just like it's more prominent than others. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? You know what I mean? So, give me a second. We're spilling tea on everybody. On everybody, exactly. Kayla's the mother. Let's hear. I make a great mother. Make a great mother. Thanks, Mom. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because a lot of people, again, like if you have too stressful of a mother, you know, sometimes you look for that in other people. What's your take on hedonism? Let me look up the exact definition of that. Hedonism. I love how I said, I was like, I'm gonna post that post, and I did not do it. Hedonism. Self-indulgence. Hedonism is philosophical belief that pleasure is the most important thing in life. I disagree. But at the same time, I could technically say I agree. It's hard to say. Never seen this VTuber before. What's good? You know what I mean? Brand new. I'm a brand new bitch today. Shades in the stash. Exactly. I make a great mother. Where's my long mate? This isn't about her. You know what I mean? Because at the same time, because again, like, I'm very, very self-aware of what I like to do, and so I do it. But I do work hard to be able to do the things I like to do. You know what I mean? So I can even say I'm practicing hedonism by chasing my goals and my true desires, if you really, really think about it. But I think on a very surface level, hedonism would be like, you know, indulgence in food, indulgence in sex, indulgences in sloth behavior. But you could probably make the argument that I'm very hedonistic if you really think about it. The mustache just flew. I know, it wasn't sticking properly. Like, look at these glasses. I need some real glasses. Don't call yourself that! Hydronix! What'd you do for exercise today? What'd you do for exercise? I ask. Soldier of Chaosa, why are thou hidden? No particular reason. No particular reason. Nothing. Okay, okay. Rest day. Alright. Alright, okay, okay, okay. I get it. I get it. I see, I see. Shopping wrapper vibes. Chaosio. Exactly, though. Okay. You know what I mean? That's, okay. But what do you guys think? What is your take on hedonism, debunk user? You know what I mean? I don't need your passive-aggressive attitude. You do. I hate to break it to you. You do. The passive-aggressiveness? Listen here. I love how, in the beginning, you started this. You're like, did you work out today? And I'm like, damn, you're right. And now I'm on my A game, working out all the time, and now suddenly like, I don't need this behavior. Interesting. Funny how the cookie crumbles, to say the least. What else I've got for decorations? Hello, Lee T, how are you doing? Isn't that interesting? When the tables turn, things change. Unbelievable. I don't mind hedonism. I can intrinsically understand that people just want to have fun. I think, of course, like anything in life, it comes with a limit. Like, for example, Tasato. Where is Tasato? He abandoned us, you guys. I brought up Hayu, and then he left chat. I need this negativity in my life. Sorry, Hydronix, I'm taking that one. I'm taking that one. I need this negativity in my life. Yep, that one's coming home with me. Maybe he's driving back from the gym. Oh, was he heading to the gym? Oh, that's probably correct. Hi, Tasato. Oh, the turntables. I'm sorry, Hydronix. It's over. It's over. Your first answer has been accepted. Did anyone in chat screenshot her little disguise? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Me personally. I guess there's a point where it gets too far if negatively affects other people, but putting happiness first sounds great. I think, again, because, like, I would say no, but then if you go really deep into it, because, like, I want to be a strong person. I want to be a powerful person. That's my, like, intrinsic goals. I want to help people. So I work really, really hard to do those. So funny enough, I don't really experience those quote-unquote happinesses that I'm chasing. But ultimately, I am choosing happiness. I got the aviator glasses one. Did you treat yourself for Woman's Day? What the hell is a woman? What was that? Was that something, was that yesterday? What did I do for Woman's Day, you guys? I streamed, and before I even started drawing, I basically started crying. I got that going for me. There we go. What is a woman? You know what I mean? Have my anniversary sale list already. I see, Raina. Oh god, I have mine coming up. Once again, I forgot to make that post on Instagram. Let me just do the bare minimum. Guys! Let me do the bare minimum. Literally post photos on Instagram, and that's hard for me. Alright, let's do Xiaohu Amico as the cover. Alright, put that one, put that one, put that one, put that one. Oops, that one's crooked. Any celebrations for Miku Day? Absolutely nothing. I actually just found out today was Miku Day via Dark Virus specifically. So absolutely nothing. I am just posting some pictures on Instagram. I got that going for me, but other than that, that's all I got. That's all I got around here. You got called an object on Women's Day. That's true. What is new? First of all, this is the first year I've ever been quote conscious that it's a woman's day. I didn't know there was even a woman's day. Happy Miku Day, everyone! Exclamation. I said every. Exclamation. I don't know what fake ass post. Any fake ass captions I can post. Firstly, you'll make a great mother. Secondly, I cannot believe the slander I tell her from Dark Virus while driving. So you were driving. We know him too well. I forgot what else is mentioned. Isn't it hard? I love how I said something to you. What did I say to you? I think I said deep or something like that. And like you forgot. Like you know what I mean? It's kind of hard. How did you feel about streaming, all things considered? You kind of get the hang out of it. It's a little bit harder when you're running like the OBS and stuff like that. But like, how did you feel about that? It's the month of women's too. I didn't know we had a whole month. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Will. There is a woman's week where I live. I see. Happy Miku Day, everybody. Hashtag. I don't know. Is there a hashtag? Hashtag Miku Day. All right. Hashtag Miku Day. I don't know. Shout out to hashtag. Hashtag Miku. Hashtag Hatsune Miku. It's giving 2014. We'll take what we can get. I feel like I was kind of getting my stride a tiny bit at the end. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. I was like, you are kind of definitely getting it, which is good. It's like you get really relaxed. I will say it's like after a while, it's like, you know, you do kind of feel like you're gonna like misspeak. You know, like once you kind of get over that, it's easy. Hello, Elliot. Can't animate. How are you doing? Miku no. Was that Tsuki? No, it's like moon. I don't know how to say that day. 4:30 hours later. It was so funny seeing him first come on though, and he was like so quiet. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna eat you alive. Alright, happy Miku Day, everybody. Let's tag Las Vegas, Nevada. Shout out to boosting social media posts. Alright, do we add music? Is that the new thing that let's see, what's this first song? We'll take it. We'll take it. He did his best. Yeah, he did his best to say the least. Should have taken a couple shots before stream. I'd love to see you intoxicated, like I said. I think, yeah, you're so stiff. You know what I mean? And it's funny because like you said you do the same thing to me. So it's like, again, like, you know how I like add inflection and stuff like that to my voice? I thought you would do something similar. But this is, I can't even do it. But this is you. The entire time. My wife. Thank you for the comment. Like, that's you the entire time. You know what I mean? You gotta put some flow and rhythm into your words. Alright, add to story. Whatever. Heck this stupid ass post. I was too nervous to add inflection. Okay, I feel like that's... I've never been so nervous. Funny enough, this is my default. It's like, this is my default at this point. If I'm very, very comfortable around someone, that's when you get my not, you know, my monotone, if you will. Fresh out of the shower from playing with my dad outside. That's a lot of fun. Do you get a little trepidation when you hit the go live button? Trepidation. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Somehow McDonald's uses Project Diva Miku for the most recent French Project Diva Miku. Interesting. I haven't seen that yet. Alright, I just shared this shit to my story. Rip. I was doing better at the end. A little bit. Don't be so afraid of being human. Exactly, and Stella was right. You clocked that one. It was so cute. It was so cute. Because again, like, you could hear when he would read what I was saying. Because he'd make this little noise. And you could literally hear him smiling. And I'd even go so far as that you can hear him blushing too. Wild. Like night nervousness. In the beginning I used to be a little bit nervous. Not so much now. I will say, I get to the point, okay, the real and true answer is I feel like, I was like, here we go. You know what I mean? It's kind of like with anything nowadays. I'm drawing, I'm like, here we go. It's like that. Cute blanket mode. Hi, Stargazer. How are you doing? So your monotone voice is your comfy voice? Yeah, I would say so. Like when it's hard to say though, all things considered. Because it's like when I wake up, it's very, I'm very, very tired. You know what I mean? So I would say it's like way less energy. Aw, shit. Here we go again. It was cute. It was, Stella. It was like a little kid. He was like a little kid. Exaggerated exasperation. I'm a little confused by that one. Me? So my current voice right now, this is kind of like my default. Because I will say, like, again, like, when people receive this voice, they're a lot, they drop their defenses. And so it's easier for them to communicate with me. You know, so I do find, for example, Tasato is so damn stiff. It's almost like you don't even want to talk to him in a way. You know what I mean? Can we get a super chat for Tasato, says Reina? Reina, you are so funny. Do you have an angry Glemon mode voice? I don't know. I can't do that, like, you know, okay, so that, like, that screamo voice, it does hurt my voice. You know what I mean? Like a really deep one, it does hurt my voice, so I can't really do that, I will say. I like genuinely being around other people when they're relaxed and having such a good feeling. Yeah, it was really cute because it's like, when I came in, because I was jump roping, I was like, I feel like I'm in a room with everybody. I was like, this is fantastic. This needs to happen every Sunday. I was having a great time. Tasato DM'd me as well. Was like, I'm not even nervous. Streams. Yeah. I knew he'd be nervous. I knew he'd be nervous. Which, first of all, I get like me. I'm like, ha ha, loser, ha ha. But on my first stream, I'm like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, ha ha, ha ha, loser. Hello, KO. Yeah. He was so excited. Tasato, why are you so afraid? Why are you so afraid of us, my dear? Like I said, you're safe here. Nobody's gonna hurt you, especially not me. I'm maybe too autistic, I just share anything to everyone. That's fair. That's fair. I said I'm ready to go at any time, not nervous at all, lying. Lying, many such cases. Now I realize, Tasato, you have an apprehensive. You actually don't want to send me that Suisei shirt. Which makes me want it even more. Poor Chaos and Tasato and Dark Virus. Don't forget Stella. They were all together on a collab this morning and it was fantastic. You were so nervous, I felt like a parent cheering on a kid playing in the tree. Playing the tree. You know, my Sundays are always free. That's good to know, because that'd be a good time. That'd be a good time to like do a collab or something like that. Just coming out of another rabbit hole. The time is about the software using model protein molecules, and it's kind of cool combining all fields of silence. See us some math. Hello, Kaoza, and hello, everyone. Hello, Berries. How are you doing? How are you doing? Say's voice drops people's guards, says that she won't hurt you. Favorite activity is bullying. That's what I'm saying. Everything about me, Debunk User, is incredibly calculated and done with intention. With intention. You see how, like, even for example, I just slowed my words down to put emphasis on attention because I'm drawing attention, ironically, to I'm making an emphasis on my words. I'm very, very calculated, like 24/7. You know what I mean? Very careful. You know what I mean? So, so I do that again. Tasato was like, it's so easy. It's so easy when you have so many people who just trauma dump on you. But guess what? Who was the one who got these people to open up? Certainly not you, Tasato. Certainly not you. It takes work. I got you of all people to open up. Listen here. I put in work, guys. I put in so much work and nobody sees it or appreciates it. Wild. If first collab is stolen from me, I'll lose it. Oh, well, okay. Well, I literally was a flower on a school planet, learned the words, I just repeated after everyone very loudly. When I was in the military, you had to recite, like, I don't know, whatever the hell they were called. Whatever, you were supposed to recite different things, and I just mouth the words. I never knew them either. I never knew them. You read my message in one breath, voice, wow. Hell yeah. Here, chat, here. Here you guys go, here. Exactly. Exactly. It could be another challenge to overcome, says Stella. It was me, actually. Me. Okay, you see, like, shout out to that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I forgot the context. Teehee. Tasato mode. You can't collab with Marikune, chat? I wish that could happen. I can't collab with Marikune. Oh, okay. I didn't know we couldn't collab, Reina. That's good to know, though. Hi, Ivy. How are you doing? Can't believe Tasato was nervous not open his first stream ever as a woman that had methodically spent a month to get me to open up. Yeah. Yeah. And now, the best part of my job. You think I'm doing this in good interest, my dear. You think I'm cracking you open? Because I'm like, oh, let me show Tasato how he should really live his life. No. I'm defining your vulnerabilities, and I'm taking notes. And now, after all my hard work, I finally have something to work with here. Which is Tasato sweating. Ah, I should have gotten you a heart rate monitor before. I would have loved to have seen that. Don't you get tired of being so calculated? No, 24/7. It's just kind of how I am. I'm not gonna lie. It's a skill at this point, and such is life. You know what I mean? Such is life. It's very well received. The majority of the time, all things considered. But it's just kind of like one of those things you kind of like learn to do. You know what I mean? It's like second nature for me now. I will say like the one thing I think I have very, very quote unquote good at is I can process information and situations and things very, very quickly. So it literally is like a muscle memory. Like I'll immediately, sometimes like I'll even do or say things that I'm like, I'm not even like conscious that I'm doing them until I realize I'm doing them. You know what I mean? Tasato, what exactly made you nervous? Yeah, Tasato, what made you nervous? You good, Chloe? Question mark, is Chloe here? I don't see Chloe. Did Chloe block me? No. Okay, something, oh, okay. Something bad happened last night. What was it? I do ask Chloe. Cracking up the nut for the Suisse shirt. I gotta do what I gotta do. Listen here, I did the same thing with Stella, got Stella's Holy Grail. Now move on to the next one. Guys, I'm a Tomb Raider. Dark Virus? What is the most prized thing in your collection? I'm just asking for fun. I'm just curious. Where can I watch a stream? We're waiting for, I think Dark Virus has to re-upload it on Twitch. And then on Twitch. I'll put it in Discord. Are we sure she wasn't a humans resource officer, chat? What is that? You know what's so funny? Again, not to toot my own horn, but a lot of the stuff that I do and say and whatever comes very naturally to me. And then I find out there's like words for them. I'm like, that's exactly it. But what the hell is a human resources officer? And secondly, I also learned what the word psychoanalysis is. And that's again, where it's like you take the current state of the brain and the mind and trace it back to historically. And that's kind of what I do all the time. And it's like, I was like, that's what the word is. I didn't know that. Shout out to Sato. He taught me that recently. My bestie died in a car accident last night. The car flipped over. I'm sorry to hear that, Chloe. I will say, I'm sorry to hear that. There have been so many times you come in here and said like lies, so I can't tell if you're lying. I'm not gonna lie. But if that's actually true, if that's a truth for once, I'm really sorry to hear that. Hilly Billy! I like Hilly Billy. Hilly Billy Kuromi. Okay, riding her bike back from grocery shop and calculating how she's gonna manipulate chat and deciding with her instead of Tasato. Exactly. Exactly. You know what I mean? Gardosin, whatever that is. Nendoroid 666. Oh, that's right. What Nendoroid is that, though? I do wonder. Is that anything specific? Or do they... Let's see. I side with both Tasato and Kaiser, so you're a betrayer. Okay, good to know. Good to know, Stargazer. Can't believe we had the Hilly-Billy Kuromi in the collab. Can't believe Tasato collabed with Hill-Billy Kuromi before me. Unbelievable. You see how he's great? He's like, KO's his first collab. It's gonna be with me. But yet... Oh, you know, that's actually a really good fit. It's that Magus Bride character. That's hilarious. But, he can collab with everyone else first. So it's like, I love... You see how he sees me? Listen here, Stella. You see how he sees me as property. He's like, I can collab with anyone first. But I have to be KO's first. Wild. Wild. You know what I mean? And don't even get me started, guys. Tasato confessed today. He's preying on my downfall. And he said it, like, in a jesting way. I know he means it with his damn chest. I know he means it. Listen here, Tasato. I know exactly the kind of man you are. I know you meant it with your whole chest. Wild. I'd be devastated if any of my besties died in accidents. Me too. Me too. Me too, Raina. Me too, for sure. Did I say in a jesting way? It was like in the tone, I would say. Do you wear glasses like IRL? Yeah, I have I think I'm a negative 1.5 prescription. Not too bad, but I do wear glasses in real life. Wax is Raina. Absolutely praying for the Dawnfall. I love the Dawnfall, lol. Absolutely praying. He wants so badly. He's like, damn. This whole financial thing, because like, I was like, guys, I'm not going to marry anybody unless they provide for me financially. He's like, damn, I don't know if this is going to work out. Well, let's take that ego down a few notches, you know? Let's see Kaoza fail. That way, nobody will stand left next to Kaoza except for me. And Kaoza will be all mine. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can get cake for Tasato. The tone was me knowing that this was gonna blow up my face. LMAO. My glasses are stronger than yours. Yeah, mine are really, they're circle-shaped ones, aren't they? Not particularly. They're semi-circled. You know what I mean? Pretty decent. I can't become financially stable enough to support Chaos on her terms. I need her to need me. You know what I mean? That's the only way he wins. You know what I mean? Wild. Wild. LOL Tasato VTuber sketch. Dark Virus says, excuse me, waiter. Excuse me, waiter. Attention, please. Attention. What'd you think of my sketch? You guys are so funny. Tasato's not a master manipulator. His schemes are weak at best. No! See, Ron, and this is where it's like, again, I will say you're very naive for saying that. He's very, very calculated. The only difference is I'm just smarter and better than him at it. That's the only truth. He is, though. Sometimes, I believe, the real and true answer, I believe he's slightly conscious of it, but it's like, it's mostly like, he knows exactly what he's doing. Think about it. He had to survive in his little orphanhood. You know what I mean? There's a lot of survival behaviors that come with an instability in a home. So it makes perfect sense, actually. So not as good at skiing, but he shows his hand. Yeah, he slips up, though. You see, that's what I'm saying. I'm just better at it. He does slip up. Not the orphanhood. Wait until Tasato becomes a manager of the regional credit union. What the hell would that even entail? Okay, what is a financial? Can you like, what does that mean? What does that mean financially? That's all I need to know. You know what I mean? You get really, really good at lying in bad places. Yeah, and that's Tasato. And again, the only reason why it just doesn't work around here is because I'm, 2 steps ahead. I'm always 2 steps ahead. Most of it is intuitive, to be honest. I really don't realize all of it until somebody points it out. Yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, think about it, guys. Like, Tasato's, like, real smart with all this. I'm a small streamer. He's my knight in shining armor. He listened to everything I said and did the opposite. Everything I complained about a man, he did the opposite. Literally, that one time, I was like, that's gross. Homeboy, that you don't dress yourself properly. Tasato was like, oh, that's interesting. I dress myself properly. You know what I mean? He's slowly but surely taking out the competition. Absolutely wild. I'm in fact very naive. You're very observant. I'm always 2 steps ahead. Exactly. Shout out to Nick Cavo out of Cavo. The mayor loves me. He was talking about how they want him for city council or something. Yeah, look at my mayor loves me. I'd love to see you there, Tasato. I like, because again, like, quote unquote, your best. I don't know, it's like me on my worst day. You know what I mean? So I'm very, very curious. I'm very, very curious with this, because you're like, oh, everybody loves me. I'm so charismatic. But I'm a card holder. I can't even speak to other people on a phone call. Hubris. Hubris, hubris, hubris. It was peak Tasato. Nikavako avocado. Free shavakadu. Gives Tasato and Chaos a donut. I appreciate it. People do love me in person. LMAO. Me? What was it Reina said the other day? Guys, let's give affirmations for Tasato. You know what I mean? Let's give affirmations. You know, Tasato, like I said, There's nothing wrong with manifesting. There's really nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? People love me in person. To think Tasato is able to influence political policy is able? There's a possibility. There's a possibility. The little village he lives in. Is that I think that would be a good equivalent of the word you would say. Tasato lives in a village because it's so small and lowly populated. Tasato started to sound like a spin-off show to Kyoza. He really is at this point, all things considered. All things considered. He's look at him and think about it. Again, he's very manipulative. He makes himself known in this chat. Every time someone new comes in, I say it all the time, he introduced himself so he can't be ignored. He knows what he's doing. He just acts all innocent about it. But I see it as clear as day. You know what I mean? It's a town, thank you very much. Shout out to your little village. I think it's very, very cute. Fucking village. So that means he has a bit of power. That is true. That is true. He does have some power. And he really does have potential. But I don't think he has the confidence. Shout out to card holding. I don't think he has the confidence to truly use that power to his advantage. You know what I mean? He holds himself back because he doesn't have the confidence to think he can pull it off. You know what I mean? A lot of things I don't hold myself back with because I'm like, oh, I can do this. A new person in chat, Tasato. You know what I mean? Don't out me like that. Listen here, Tasato. You added yourself. You added yourself. Now look at you. Now look at you. Again, we all, like I said this a billion times. We all know how the whole VTubing thing goes. You're sabotaging me every single time. You actively call me your wife. We know how this is. You said, it makes more sense. Praying for my downfall. It makes perfect sense. Okay. Shout out to Epiphanies, you guys. My mom did say best things to do is to look in the mirror and say things that would boost your confidence. That never really worked for me personally. What worked for me personally was, in fact, I always felt really corny. I can see my mirror from here. Is looking at myself and saying these things. That's very fascinating though. It's just building something that I'm very, very confident in. You know what I mean? I'm very, very confident. And I'm very, very, I think I'm educated as far as like, I don't know, philosophy and stuff like that. And psychology. And so I base that on my confidence. My confidence was beaten out of me at a cable Tasato though. You can rebuild it, debunk user. Just like Tasato. You know, you just need something to truly motivate you. You know what I mean? What is it? I found a great quote. I meant to post it in the Discord. What was it? Hold on. I literally have it right here. I forgot I need to post on Twitter. Where is it? He who has a why to live can bear almost any how. And Nietzsche said it? I like that. He who has a why to live, like a reason to live, can bear almost any how. Can overcome almost anything. As long as he has like a reason to live. You know what I mean? I like it. I like it. True VTubers thrive with parasocial activity of chat. Yeah. And debunk user, Tasato makes sure that nobody else gets to do that. So I'm cut in half. You know what I mean? I'm cut in half. Will you ever look at the rest of the contest entries from November? At some point I will. I'm sorry I keep putting that off. But at some point I will, I would say. Howdy and also lmao. That unhealthy affection leads to more views, money, and notoriety. Yeah, and it's like, remember, like I said, Tasato said he wants me in a pathetic position to where I have nothing but him to live off of. Unhinged. Unhinged. I hate to break it to you, Tasato. If it ever get to the case, like I said, I have a few backup plans. I have a few backup plans. If I ever fail, I have some plan Bs. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just a survival thing. You know, who can blame me? Who can blame me? I like the quote. That's definitely accurate. Yeah, you know what I mean? It kind of helps because I do like the way I look. Oh, I see. Well, to me, it's not that I don't like the way I look. It's just like looking at myself and saying something just doesn't do anything to me. You know what I mean? So that's what I kind of meant by that. So I was like looking at myself and seeing if saying something made me feel differently about it. I didn't feel anything. That's just me personally. Unhinged or honest? You're both. Let's be so real. Like I said, listen, you're in survival mode. You know what I mean? You're in survival mode. 30-year-old card holder, you know, a VTuber. Like there's a chance. Again, there's a real chance. You know what I mean? Wild survival. You're surviving, so a mixture of both actually. Tsundere's Tosado Arc. Hi, you. Dark Virus. I mean, like, okay, let's talk about this real here. Let's talk real here. Hi, you. 35, older. What have I always said about older guys? He has money. He's a pilot. He can fly. Like, Tosado was trying to downplay him. He's like, oh, Hayu just wants to be this 6-foot cool pilot who likes Gundam. I hate to break it to you, he's a badass pilot. I hate to, like, I can't lie. I've seen him in action. I've seen him fly these badass, massive-ass aircraft. You know what? I've literally seen him land the aircraft, and I'm the one catching his plane. You know what I mean? Which is a metaphorical, when a plane comes, you have to, like, park it. So it's like, there has to be a person out there being like, hey, turn this way. Alright, turn that way. So they're on the line properly. I've literally caught him doing that. You know what I mean? I hate to break it to you, he's a badass pilot. I know, I played him down, technically. But it's because I know him, you know what I mean? Yiffing is right. Give chat part 3, Reina. Alright, you're right. I'm not in a position for it yet. That's what I'm only planning for, not acting for. I think you're doing anything right now. I think you're acting for it too. All things considered. We had 33 likes, guys. Can we hit 35 likes? Can we hit 35 likes in chat? Speaking of pilot things, I'm getting my commercial drone license and rotor. That's interesting. It's very interesting that they have drone, like, what's it called, drone licenses nowadays. So that's cool, I guess. I mean, if, I'm not sure what you would necessarily do with that. Metaphorically, calm down, Tosado. Hayu actually sounds awesome, to be honest. He really is. And that's why it's so funny. My favorite thing to do is when somebody is, like, really, really established, and you just ignore the fact that they are, and then, like, treat them like a lesser person. You know what I mean? That's my absolute favorite thing to do to people. Like, act like it doesn't even, like, you're like, okay, who cares? Like, I did that with the bunk user for a while. I'm like, alright, you fly shopping carts, who cares? That's my favorite thing. He's pretty cool. He's pretty real. He really is. He's slight airheaded sometimes. I'll take Hayu as my temporary role model. He's a good role model, things considered. He's a little daft, I guess you could say. A little, how would I explain it? I don't want to say he's socially unaware, but he's like, you know, like I'm kind of blunt. He's also blunt, but more so to where I'm like, you can't be that blunt. You know what I mean? Regarding the drone, just means I can make money from flying a drone. Oh, I see. But yeah, I love doing that because like he's also an officer, and he's like, yeah, I don't think he said it out loud. You, Debunk user, I think you were there for that conversation, but Caleb was there, and Caleb was right for his assessment. He said based on what I understand, you'd be around this, but it's like he's a high-ranking officer. He makes good money. You know, he's like he has authority in the military. Anybody enlisted, he has authority over. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? When I was like literally at one point he had authority over me. You know what I mean? So it's pretty cool. 100 Debunk user, 100 emoji. Holy shit, there are so many role models here. That's good to hear. Anybody else? He's a pretty cool guy, flies planes and isn't afraid of anything. Yeah, he's pretty good at cool, things considered. Major? Army Major? I don't know. Whatever an O4 is. Whatever an O4 is. You know, I don't know what that is. All things considered. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And on top of that, he's doing one of the strongest things, which is having to deal with the bullshit of the military. Good God. I do not, like, that sucks. That sucks, guys. Like, whatever you think the military is, think of it like being 10x worse. And funny enough, in the situations where it's like you're quote unquote surviving and like on deployment, stuff like that, not that bad, all things considered. The worst part is the people. The people. Think of the worst job you've ever been in. That is the military. He got oak leaves. I think, yeah. I'm pretty sure he does. I'm pretty sure. Highest ever personally known was 06. Tasato said, didn't ask. I know someone outranking him. Haha, loser. Tasato was like, oh, well, I know someone higher, so. I almost joined. I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you didn't. Funny enough, a lot of people almost joined here, and I also find that very, very funny. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a lot of military-centric people here. The biggest thing you can call flex over Tasato is that you can still fit in the car shopping carts. Meanwhile, he can't. Tasato, can you fit in a shopping cart? I could probably fit, like, you know, sometimes at Walmart where they have, like, the little kid area? Like, you know, like the little kid where they push you on those blue things? Do they have those anymore? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Where it's like, there was like a blue piece in front of the cart and 2 kids could fit there. I haven't seen one of those in a while. You know what I mean? I can hear his eye rolling. 06, but Army doesn't really Army. I think it was, who was it? Somebody on Twitter tagged me in the funniest Air Force meme. I haven't seen those in years now that you mentioned. You know what I mean? Tasato still carries influence, but not as much. See, that's why I've said since the beginning, debunk user Tasato has a lot of potential. And I'm very, very heartbroken, to be real, that he has not understood this until 30. You know what I mean? Because, like, to me, Tasato is in the social age of somebody in their 20s, like early 20s. And it's like, damn, he could have been somebody. We could have been somebody. You know what I mean? Shout out to that Dark Virus. I have one of those in my backyard. That was it. Yeah, I remember that. I remember because you have the motto profile picture. I'm like, Isaac, I'm pretty sure that. I love that so much. It's so true. That is the Air Force. That is the Air Force. My Kroger has them too, and they're designed like cars and planes. Oh, I've seen those. I've seen those one before. Potential's there for sure. You see what I'm saying? We could have been somebody, Dark Virus. Oh my god. You know what I mean? Want to be a corpsman and fix people up? Still doing stuff in the medical field. I'm really happy you were not a corpsman because I'm not gonna lie, the rate up in that job position specifically is always super overmanned, so it's very hard to make rank. So you probably made the better decision because corpsmen do not make rank in the military. It's wild because there's just so many of them. He made his kids, grandkids, my friend, call him the colonel too, so he definitely didn't have an ego. That's always corny. I hate it. It's mad funny. There's nothing... I'm a sadist. There's nothing I like more than when a high-ranking enlisted gets retired. And then they're a civilian. And I'm like, ha, 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 loser. What are you now? Oh, a civilian. Some of them, man, some of it gets to their head. Guys, so many people think about it. And that's what I'm saying, like, a lot of, like, bad people say in the military, you get so high up there, and your only other option is to get out, and then you have no power. You know what I mean? It doesn't transfer over to the civilian world, you know? Really makes you think. Good to know. Yeah, it's not corpsman is such a shit job to rate up into in the military. Never mind, I don't have that. I was thinking about something else. I see. He's retired and still makes his family call him that. That is wild. I bet he has like the decals on his stickers on his cars and stuff like that. Absolutely wild. That is so funny, all things considered. But I'm not surprised. Like I said, the people who stick in the military. Is again, why the... I mean, I guess it makes sense why Heidi's still in there. BRB! Says Stargazer. That's fair. BRB myself! I gotta run to the bathroom. BRB. I returned. My foot is cramping. I think from jump roping today. I have a ruler right here. I guess a lack of transfer power makes it hard for people to... What the hell? Like, I love how you use these acronyms like A, I give a fuck, and B, like, whatever the hell that means. I have a bruise on my, shin. Which, right underneath your knee, right? That's your shin? Maybe? It's, I would say roughly 3 inches long. And it's, like, green. I actually, was standing on my chair. Or getting up on my chair, and I slipped and, like, cut my, I got a boo-boo, to say the least. I can't move on with life, bro. I can't keep losing my family. I'm a little confused the context, my dear Chloe. Do you mind, letting me know a little bit more? I missed a good screenshot. Shout out to the VOD, and shout out to, like, what is the ratio now? Like, 30% of the videos streams I do, I get privated. And that's funny. I'm guessing if lack of power transfer makes it hard for people to get their DD 2 to 40. Okay. I still, again, like, rather than saying, get out of the military, you have to be like, hey, Kayuza, I know some of the military terms, too. Like, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. You're so funny for that. My foot is cramping. Alright, what should we do, you guys? Should I play a video game? Let me think. Let me think. We're currently on the 3rd VOD in a row getting privated. And I love how they're always for different reasons, too, you know what I mean? Are you gonna barf? No, I don't think so. I'm just kind of stretching my foot right now, all things considered. Like I said, I did a jump rope today, so I think that maybe why. If I play... Oh, it depends on what game I play. You know what I mean? Depends on what game. Also, I'm pretty excited to go to City on Tuesday. I've been there since the 7th of... City of what? I do ask. Oh! Back where I was going with that. Dark Virus, can you do the Japan trip? Or are you bailing? It's fine if you bail, you know what I mean? Some things come up, you have a family, you know, and kids. I love how you're just like, you said something so funny. You're like, 10 years, that's one autistic kid or something like that. I think your son's 10. That was so funny. But yeah, also Tasato. Happy Migu Day. Happy Migu Day. Any post on, what's it called? Twitter, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. That was so funny, you know what I mean? You went... Tasato, 10 years playing like, what is it? League of Legends? That's the game? You're... Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, do you still play non-threatening? Brackets non-threatening. Do you still play that game? So I know I only have your Steam activity. I know there's different like Epic Games Launcher and I don't know what that is. I had to cry for a while. I understand, Chloe. We all have our moments. I did put 10 years on and off in League of Legends. Now I'm 5 years complete. That's very, very interesting. He's sober. I know. The non-threatening. Brackets non-threatening. Let me post on Twitter. My friend died last night, bro. I understand. I understand, Chloe. You told me that. I do understand. But like I said, a lot of times you come in here and you make up stuff, and so it's like, I don't know if this is one of those situations, so I don't really know how to address it. You know what I mean? I will say, it's like, I don't like to be the whole once a liar, always a liar thing, but it's like, it is kind of hard to take you seriously. Because every time you come in here, it's a new variation of attention-seeking behavior, you know what I mean? If it's this year, I don't think Ken realistically would need more playing time to take off work and stuff. That makes sense, and that's also another thing. You know what I mean? Non-threatening or threatening, I learned better to lie than say... Learned better than to lie to save face. Yeah, I taught you real quickly. I taught you real quickly, Tasato. Recently, my friends have been uninstalling Leagues and is watching them enter rehab. Enter rehab. Learn my lesson damn fast. I should probably, like, let me think. Tasato, are you, like, not allowed to take leave off because you're in your new job or something? Stella, also, how is leave usually for you? Tasato, congratulations on your 5 years of sobriety. Wild. Better than to lie. Learn better than... Oh, better than... You know what I mean? Hello, Jeff Jeffington, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm not drawing today, thank God. Which beatdown taught you that lesson the best? It was the one where I put him in timeout and I ignored him the rest of the stream. That was the specific one if you asked. I have a super flexible schedule. Perfect. I can take a couple days. Stella, there's our Achilles heel right there. What do you mean a couple days? Interesting. How are you doing, Jeff Jeffington? How are you doing? She'll be gone for almost a month at a time. I feel bad. Like, it's my birthday. Can I take the day off? That's hilarious. Shout out to us never taking breaks. Sausage laying on my feet. I love how Sausage is now a reoccurring character. And you're like, we're not going to keep Sausage. And here's Sausage. 2026 it is. Save the PTO. You guys think that's smart? I mean, I guess it's responsible. I mean, like, literally 3 to 4 days. Currently, I'll stacking up time soon. Okay, so, Tasato. I hate to be like a, I don't know, a princess here. I don't know how that works. So, stacking up. So, okay, so, is it like time elapsed? Time elapsed, you get a day off? Is that how that works? So, a certain time elapsed, you can take the day off? Is that how it works? I've had, like, no frame of reference for a normal job. I forgot to ask, how are you doing, Chaos, today? I'm doing good, all things considered. I'm coming up with a lot of thoughts. Shout out to thinking. You know what I mean? And I gotta really kind of find what I want to do with, like, my whole streaming career, what angle I want to take this in order to make me happy and fulfilled. And so there's a little bit of a, like, conflict. You know what I mean right now? But other than that, I'm getting through it, so I'm feeling good. I need to be productive. I think I have food poisoning. That would suck. I had food poisoning one time because I made cookie dough. What's it called? Like, with eggs. And I don't know why I thought this was a great idea, but I left the cookie dough on the counter. And then I went to bed. And the next morning I ate the cookie dough. And I had food poisoning for a week. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed raw eggs overnight on the counter? It's giving employee... You know, okay, so first of all, it's real. Do we need to make a notebook for you? Listen here. No. No. Because it's like, I will say, again, like, that's why, again, like, I never think I'm bipolar, lol. Is because usually it's just like, it's a feeling within me that doesn't make me feel satisfied, so I've got to figure it out. It was moldy, right? It was overnight. It was like 12 hours. You know what I mean? Essentially, how many jobs works is that over time, you earn paid times off for the fiscal year. Fiscal? So you have a limit. Salmonella. Is that food poisoning? Is that considered food poisoning? Probably. Yeah, but it was yummy. It was fantastic. I don't work at it at all. I'm employed. What does this mean? Yeah, well, I mean, it's like I'm self-employed, so it's like I don't have like time off. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It was so tasty. Guys, I love cookie dough. I'll eat now. I learned not to leave it overnight at room temperature. However, you know what I mean? My job has 80-hour What does that word mean? What does that mean? 80 hours of carryover. So this is based on not hours, not days? There's usually a limit how much you can earn, and then places require you to use it within the year. Oh. Oh, no, it's a joke on Twitter. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's because it's chicken. It's not rotten, but it's raw. Oh, so is that not food poisoning? So I know for a fact salmonella. So is that not considered food poisoning? That's pretty good. What do you... Okay, explain. It means I can carry 2 weeks off between years. Oh, I could have been supposed... Oh, yeah, I mean, I left raw eggs overnight at room temperature. Like, yeah. You know what I mean? At the moment, I'm self-employed as well. I never get breaks, even when I'm sick. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I haven't, quote-unquote, taken a vacation in, like, 7 years. Oh, fuck off. My 7-year anniversary is coming up soon. Nothing planned. I'm just gonna do, like, a... Guys, here's my shit PNG sale. Job, very complicated, very hard. Okay. So, Tisato, if we do this... Stella would... Okay, I want to do it this year. Because I'm greedy and I'm patient. But if you guys don't want to do it this year, and plus, like, again, like, I'm bipolar, I might have killed you guys' relationships. I might kill you guys as friends before the year's over. You know what I mean? Let's be so real. One day you guys are gonna wake up and like, I had enough of this bitch. So, I like to strike while the iron's hot. However, Tasato, he seems like his Achilles heel here. What are your thoughts? I'm good for it this year. Fall is more than enough to be fully set up. Haven't scared me off yet, but it's very, you know what I mean? I don't remember the last time I had a vacation either. You know what I mean? Okay, it's like, I do enjoy a lot like what I do for work. Or rather, I have nothing better to do. Or rather, the real and true answer is I have so much anxiety from not working, I refuse to take a day off. That is the real answer. I lied the first 2 times. I'm sorry. I think it's definitely food poisoning. I would have to look into it. I see. The casual threat of instant love to hatred at any moment in time. Shout out to that. It's like, because like sometimes again, like, interestingly enough, it's just like, it's my fault. Because I just let the transgressions build up when I'm like, alright, I'm just done with this. But I should have addressed each transgression beforehand, you know what I mean? How did the Achilles heel when this started because of dark virus? And also, do you feel... So, okay, so what is... Okay, so for example, what do you guys... Like, Tasato? So again, I know Stella, like, I mean, how long are you guys wanting to be there? Because, like, I have, like, an unlimited schedule, you know what I mean? But I'm curious what you guys think. You and I both champ, you know what I mean? The real answer is I was lying. Tasato, you and you are just started my job a month ago. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He's blaming it on you. He's blaming it on you. I did technically have a vacation last April, but it was certainly I didn't feel like a vacation. Oh, what'd you do last April? I figured 2 weeks is a standard vacation. I think that'd be fine. I think 2 weeks would be great. What do you say, Stella? I think that would be great, low key. But now, Tasato. Salmonella type of food poisoning is bacterial infection caused by salmonella. Ah, so confirmed. Okay. So the origination was salmonella, but it is food poisoning. That makes sense. 2 weeks pretty standard? Okay. And God will be employed by fall? Yeah, I mean, that is true. Yeah, it'd be easier. It'd be easier if he was just unemployed. Found it. Yeah, I see. Oh, I see. I love the word salmonella. It reminds me of chicken breast. Like, every time I say the word salmonella, I think because, like, every time they talk about it, they show a picture of chicken breast. Raw chicken breast. I think that's why I think about it. Shout out to salmonella, though. 2 weeks. Let me think my schedule. I'm effed until Anime Expo. Let me see. April, May, June, July, August, July. Anime Expo's in July. Then we have August. September. Do you have a passport, Tasato? Well, you can survive 2 weeks each other. I would say so. Like, again, I've been like all things considered, I'm a good traveler and a good in that sense, just because again, like I was in the military, so it's like I had to be with the most insufferable people. I'm used to this nonsense, you know what I mean? Fall originally. So what is fall to you guys though? Is that September, October, November? You know what I mean? Yeah, you said October, okay. Allegedly. I don't even remember what I'm saying 9 times out of 10. Like, you could literally say, like, yeah, you said December. I'm like, alright, you're right. You know what I mean? Philly Fan Expo's in May. I hope I can go. Me too, Reina. I really hope you can go to Philly Fan Expo. My name is Ellen. I've had a crush on a guy called Sam. It was a frequent joke to call us Salmonella. Really? That's hilarious, actually. Allegedly. You know what I mean? Okay. I went to Cyprus, but this is a time period where Grandpa's health was actually failing. Grandma told me, while you're out there, have fun. I'm gonna bury Grandpa. Oh God. Oh God, that sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Ron. Oh dang, it can mess with the brain in severe cases. Maybe I have brain damage, you guys. That's a possibility, all things considered. Philly cheesesteak. I don't have a passport currently, but it's like a 6-week process or so. Maybe. Maybe. Damn, what did you say maybe? How do you request guests to convention chat? I don't know. Oh, 6 weeks or so maybe process. I think for mine, I just got mine recently actually. Yeah, I'd say 6 to 9. Yeah, so it's like, I get it done as soon as possible. Oh, maybe I have brain damage. Oh! And then it was like a maybe question mark. I do nothing. Listen here, Zato. I do nothing but shower you in praise. I'm so kind to you. I exhaust so much of my time and labor and money on you. And this is how I'm treated. You call me brain damage. Big fan of how salmonella is now a constant. Shout out to whatever that meant. I didn't say my intro in Discord. My art account is names. It's not really a reveal. I have one witty comeback and this is what I get. Listen here. Correct. Everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. Unless I'm like, okay, I like this one. That's right. He still has this Fortnite ego. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He plays one stream. You know, he's babysat on one stream. And look at him. Look at him. Ego skyrocketing. May 7th, TSA required a passport for May 7th, TSA requires a passport for domestic flight? I don't believe you. There's no way. Well, Tsano, I have you as a collab on KO's a request. This is how you repay our goddess. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Dark Virus? I'm telling you, he doesn't appreciate us. You know what I mean? He doesn't appreciate us. He was like, oh, there's no simultaneous stream. Like, that shit's hard to figure out, Dark Virus. I got you. I'm pretty sure you can use a real ID as well. Babysat, you said it, not us. Oh god. Shout out to Stella. Shout out to Stella. Stella was like, you know what? Come here, my sweet orphan child. I'll take care of you. I'll take care of you. Probably let me look it up. Yeah, I love how you come in here with very, very, like, half-hearted information, and then we're like, oh wait, let me verify. Kids in their Fortnite. Shout out to Fortnite. I have a tummy ache. That's fair. I kind of have a slight tummy ache. I think I need a chair. I think I need a new chair, is what I'm trying to say. I think I need new chair. But why do you have a tummy ache, Jeff Jefferson? And how have you been doing mentally here lately? I would have gotten there without Stella eventually. I think I would have left by then. I've been like, guys, I will say, like I said, I try my best to help people and to work with them, but once I realize like they're out of my pay grade, I gotta call it quits. You know what I mean? I have to understand where I'm like, well, okay, this is a little it's a little bit of a too advanced course for me. Guys, shout out to hitting the rocks. You know what I mean? Suddenly hearing down teammate noise. Oh, there's fall damage. That was funny, Stella, when you were driving, you're like, let's see if this is waterproof. And I could see it on Dark Virus's screen. Like you about to sink. That was so funny. I hate those passports machines at airports. Like the security has to check it manually regardless. What's the point? No clue. You ate a chair. No, I need a chair. The chair I'm sitting in, I think it makes me kind of like sick, like hunched over in a way. And like collapses my stomach on my stomach and it hurts. It hurts. I don't like it. I think food was just a little gassy, I think. Mentally I'm kind of wonky, but pretty okay. It's probably because the blood week came. Oh, I see. I see. Very, very fair and real for that one. Very fair and real. Fortnite is so wacky. I love it. Yeah, it looked so much fun. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, damn. I'm getting sad. It's like, but it was such a nice little vibe. And funny enough, again, like your shitty ass music audio. Dark Virus, it literally made me feel like I was in like a room hanging out with people and there's like shitty music playing in the background. So it's like it made the environment fantastic. You know what I mean? That was so funny. Tasato's audio sounded horrible, however. I don't know whose fault is that. That's my vibe. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's see if this is an aquatic vehicle. Yeah, that was so funny. It was mine? It was mine. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, so looking back me up. Oh, it was your end. Okay. Can back me up that my audio was fine on my end. I guess I'll have to be the judge of that one. So what are we doing for collab? Because good God, like again, like I'm so glad, like shout out to learning, guys, shout out to learning and knowing new information. Because I was like, I'm gonna have to do a lot of social carrying for me and Tasato's collab. Like it's got, guys, I might not even be able to exercise that day because I need to preserve my energy and brain power with as much as it. Otherwise, guys, you're gonna get like, hey, howdy. That sent me. Either that or you guys can get just that. So I'm gonna do my A game on that day. We might have to wait till like a manic episode, I'm not gonna lie. I might need to tap into the extra resources with you, Tasato. But you decide what we're doing. The music was such a mood. Yeah! It was so much fun. It sounds like peak vibes. It really was! And I think Dark Virus is gonna have the VOD on his channel here soon. So we'll be able to go over it. It was so funny. Jeff Jefferson, yeah, I don't think you saw it all. But I was talking to Sato via chat. Like, I wasn't even talking to him like this. And he was getting so nervous. He could barely talk back. He could barely talk to me. It was so funny. And every time I said something like in a complimentary manner, he would make like this little noise. Like you could tell he was like smiling and like flustered, didn't know what to say. And it was really cute, I'm not gonna lie. It made you stat booth, you know what I mean? If you need an extra babysitter, that is true. That is true. We'll definitely all collab at some point. You know what I mean? Definitely for sure. It was Dark Virus because 100% promised to settle sound crisp. I can feel his sadism dripping from. Oh, listen here. Guys, I had the greatest workout today. I was working out and I was like, this is so easy. Because for a while I was like, you know what? You know, maybe Tasato is like a hidden gem. And he's got something working for him, you know, it's like I have to be afraid of him, you know what I mean? And then once I heard his social skills, I'm like, easy collab. Guys, this is so easy. This is so easy. He was smiling hard. You could hear it. It was so cute. You could hear it. Oh, my dear Tasato. It's like, it feels like you've never smiled this much in your entire life. Like, it was giving that vibe. It was so cute. It had Tasato's voice. Yeah! Jeff Jefferson, it was Tasato's voice, Stella's voice, and Dark Virus. And they were all playing Fortnite together. And I was just in the chat because I know if I was talking to Tasato directly, he'd like die. You know what I mean? But even still, he could barely talk. Peak Moy, really? Really, really, really? And the plus size, she's calling you cute, but in the same sense. You know, like, I think like kitties are cute. You know what I mean? I think cats are cute, you know what I mean? I think it's cute when people struggle, so do what you will with that information. The reverse KO's a stream. Exactly, that's what it was. And it was so funny. It was so funny. Dark Virus's stream was fun. Yeah, it really was. Yeah, I know, and then Dark Virus's audio is just absolute garbage. This audio, the Sundari Moe or whatever, yeah. God, he breaks down. He breaks down. I got no need for that info. Didn't ask. Sato, when you have your own stream, we can compare setups. My cute wife calling me cute. I think again, Dark Virus, I don't think anytime soon is Tasato ready for his own stream. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But that's just me. Ron, he's full dairy now. Yeah, he really is. Like now, he really is. You don't know what Dark Virus sounds like to us? Did it sound bad? Because it sounded great. It sounded great. You sounded great. And that's why it's like, again, like allegedly it was Tasato's. Because like you sounded great. Dark Virus sounded great. Tasato was just like a little crunchy, you know what I mean? It was really bad. Tasato stream. Oh, we did decide though. I think for Tasato's birthday, he wanted to collab with me. So I think we'll be doing a voice collab at the minimum. So, but Tasato hasn't figured out what the hell he wants to do just yet. So that might be coming on March 25th. Jeff Jefferson, you should have seen how we reacted when people started the implication of a Ron x Tasato ship. Really? I don't know if I remember that one. Or would I thought I said that actually. OTP. I'll collab with you on my birthday. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like I said, I hate inefficiency more than anything else. You do not How fire and brimstone for you. Dark's voice is a little low on the stream. Oh, it was so cute. Dark Virus, yeah, your voice was definitely quiet. It was so funny. Because God and Stella would be talking. And then it's like... Dark Virus is like all the way over here. And he's just like talking. He's like, yeah, I definitely saw this. And it was so funny. Because I was trying so hard to listen to what he was saying. But he was so far away. Like at one point he's literally talking about Hillbilly Kuromi. And I'm like, look at him. It was so funny. Sada said he really literally rather die. That's fair. Sada's got a whack flavor, you know? He's got some whack tastes. All I'm saying, any man who's truly interested in me, I think there's a little, there's much to write down for that, you know what I mean? That deserves a notebook entry for that one, I'm not gonna lie. Shout out Mike Proximity, that was so funny. The day after I leave home again, what does that mean? I have no mic. But what are we doing? Tasato? You gotta come up with something. My favorite is the stream delay where you be like, do you like this or this? That's actually so funny. That's so funny. Trying to request my favorite celebrity to the convention in my town, but it was hard to do. May I ask? I am curious, Raina, who is your favorite a celebrity for your local convention? I am curious. All things considered. God, that was so funny. Yeah, we gotta do more collabs. Collabs are fun, you know what I mean? And I will say again, like, because the fact that I'm a big yapper, and I will say, it is so much nice. I think, again, like, I think a strong suit is the fact that I do this very, very quiet, so I can consciously kind of hear when I'm like, okay, there's dead air, and so I can fill the air, you know what I mean? I think it's playing to my advantage, you know what I mean? Because Tasato didn't know what to say. Tasato didn't know what to say, and I'm like, this is so nice. Guys, this was a great day today. I thank you, my dear Dark Virus, for pulling this together. You're the true hero of this, because, like, let's be real, Tasato could have done nothing by himself, you know what I mean? Clouds from the best stream, nothing's better than yapping, yeah. Reina the artist VT trying to request Kyoza? I don't think so when it comes to Reina. We're gonna get some random name. I didn't want to talk over Dark Virus either. Still, it's like, I think, like, as far as that whole talking over thing, I think if all parties are consenting, I think it's fine. Because it's like, you kind of do that in real life, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm talking to, like, you and Stella, I'm fine if one of you guys talk over me. Because, like, it happens naturally, you know what I mean? You're welcome, glad you had a good time. It's nice to chill with the sun and Stella. I saw how you're, like, you edited Stella into the at. When you're like, it was a nice stream, Tasato, and then you edit it, and then you're like, add Stella after. I did see that, though. That was really, really funny. There was a quiet moment today. I was like, we gotta pick it up. And funny enough, I think maybe I know which one you're talking about, but it was funny because, like, Dark Virus's music also died. You know what I mean? Yeah, I saw that, Dark Virus. I saw that. Gianarso Capasso from Better Call Saul, because he's supposed... Yeah! Oh my god, I would love if he ever took a photo with my plushie. I know who you're talking about, Reina. You see what I'm saying, Tasato? I know exactly who you're talking about. One day I'll request you to vend. I appreciate it. One day Reina will request me. Oh, okay, I appreciate it. I end up talking over people all the time because I talk a lot. Yeah, and some people are just kind of yappers. You know what I mean? And some people, like, they just, like, unfortunately, they just gotta get it out before they lose their train of thought. So it's like, you know, I feel like if everybody's, like, friends in a situation, you understand each other, it's, like, totally fine. But I do definitely see, a lot of people kind of complaining about it online. In the chronically online sphere of Twitter, if you will. They're like, oh, it's so rude to talk over. Like, I mean, it's kind of like a... I don't want to say it's a bad habit, but it's like, it's kind of like a... kind of hard for people to avoid sometimes, you know what I mean? The music died? Yeah, that was really, really funny. There's always a rough part of collab talking because there's a small delay in audio coming through. Oh, interesting. So are you listening only to Discord? How does that work? Like, are you guys in a Discord? Because, like, wouldn't that make you guys all in the same, like, wavelength? You know, same timing? You maybe vend out Long Island or New York City Comic-Con itself. That would be crazy to do New York City Comic-Con, I'm not gonna lie. One of my teachers instilled into me as a child not to talk over others. Yeah, but it's like, it depends. It's like, sometimes it has merit. But again, I think in a lot of like a scientific discourse and stuff like that, it's very normal to talk over each other. You know what I mean? So I get it. But you're so shy, Tasato. You're so shy. Like, you literally can only talk when spoken to. It's really cute. Guys, what's new? Are you streaming, Tasato? Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I pause immediately if someone else is talking, not me. We do a little social fight to the death for a second who gets to speak. In a Discord call, but since we all have different internet speeds, our voices have some delay. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't think about that. Like, for example, with like, if you had an iPhone and you had like a FaceTime audio call, would that change it? That's interesting. I didn't know that there was a lag like that. We're sitting it a lot of times, lag. That's hilarious, actually. Actually, Judge Erson, I think that one Lee wanted to ask you for a ship art of me and Tasato. If he does ask you, please decline. Ron with the campaigning. Ron with the campaigning. Don't think I don't remember. Don't think I don't remember, Ron. How you would message Tasato in the beginning and the chats to Tasato. I do remember that. I do remember that. You're like, oh, that'd be so weird if Tasato, we had ship art. I remember everything. I remember everything, my dear. New York City Comic Con is the only con I go to, not any VTuber presence. Yeah, I don't think there will probably ever be. Like, to be real, I don't think there'll ever be. I'll put on my entertainer persona and then you'll be cooked on our collab. Listen here. I don't believe it. You can't okay, Tasato, do you think you could out charisma me? Answer me truthfully. I'm so used to people talking over me that I often just keep talking until I finish a thought. Jumping fast comes down to feeling the vibe of the conversation. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of, like, me and you are gonna be talking over each other. Just because, like, we're both that kind of person. And we both have 2 brain cells. So we have to get it out very quickly or it's game over. You know what I mean? And it's just one of those things. And, like, a lot of times, maybe for the audience, it's a little different. But I can hear what you're saying while I'm saying the same thing. You know what I mean? So I think that's also another reason why it doesn't really bother me. Because I can talk while people are talking, still receive what they're saying. I wonder if that's kind of like the big thing. Is some people kind of, they can't process information at the same time, so that's why they find it rude. Yeah, but mind you, I was joking. I remember in the beginning, before you tried establishing yourself, I remember, and I see everything, my dear Ron. Out charisma would be close, but I think I could. You think you could out charisma me? Interesting. I'll be practice more? No, Dark Virus. No, we must now savage the enemy. You think you could out charisma me? Tasato, with the product he showed today. Thanks, because I will say, in my defense, in your defense, yes, this was your first little stream, but go back and look at my first little stream and how quickly I warmed up. I was scared in the beginning too, but my warming up skyrocketed you out of the water. You saw the beta test? No excuses. Go watch my beta test. Go watch mine. Because, our results were a little different, my dear. I don't know, Chaos is really charismatic. I think, again, like, I will say that's my one true trait. I'm very charismatic. You know what I mean? I can read social cues very quickly. I can respond very quickly. It's over for you, my dear. Can Tasato out-Riz the Rizzler? Absolutely not. Being able to talk and listen at the same time. Yeah, so funny enough, I bet that's a lot of people. They can't do that. So that's why they find it so frustrating and, like, rude. I bet that is it. Because I can definitely do that. You know what I mean? So I was like, I'm a god after one stream. You know what I mean? Underestimating me. I'm estimating you just perfectly. And in fact, low key, I was kind of disappointed in you today. I could not believe you got any sort of nerves out of so much talking to me. It's so much talking to me. You had nerves to talk to me via a wall. You know what I mean? I was expressionless. I could only use typing. And you were scared still to talk to me. Wild. Wild. Even go on my first stream, because again, shout out to the VOD. I saw Stella in my stream. I was like, oh, I can talk to Stella, because I've talked to Stella plenty of times. You? You can't even handle a simple compliment without, like, literally mentally freezing. You freeze in your tracks like a deer in headlights. Wild. Wild. Kayla's put all her points in charisma. I did. I made it harder. Normally I can get your tone at least. How would it be harder? Excuses. Me when I lie. Me when I lie, excuses. KO definitely deserves better. He is trying everything. You cannot out charisma me. It's very rare people can, actually. You're lucky I'm trying to be nice, says Tasato to Ron. You guys are so funny. How can we test our strengths? You know what I mean? How can we test our strengths, Tasato? Because again, like I said, I think about it. I even got someone like you to open up. How many people in this chat have like said things that you like never would have expected? You know what I mean? But it's just my charisma. It's my charisma. You know what I mean? You on the other hand, Tasato, I don't even have to say anything. Reflect on the past 30 years. That's all I have to say. Tasato, the no friends. Oh god. That is something terrible. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. It's probably no. I'm not gonna say it. Rip. I will not. My wife already got mad at me for what I said on stream. LMAO. Oh, if Ron feels like they can take it, fine. But I know how you are, Tasato. So your wife is disappointed in you, and you already got nothing to lose. Say I can't. It's one of those things where it's like, you know what I mean? I cannot say that. Cannot say it. I'm thinking about how the Jeff collab would be. The Jeff lab. Jeff, what would you want to do as a collab? Tell them to come through a message via the grammar. For example, the full stop period can take a period dramatic pause. Agreed. Shout out to ChatGPT for that answer. I completely agree with you. And Tasato's doing anything to cope. Anything to cope. You know what I mean? Anything. Oh, Kyoza was typing. First of all, you're at an advantage when I'm typing. You know what I mean? Because again, like I can very quickly overwhelm a person when I'm talking. I literally had a muzzle on. I had a leash on, Tasato. He still couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. You know how I am? I will not say it to Ron. Ah, coward. He's behaving. He's behaving. Anything, I'm down, anything. Okay, well, it's hard for... Okay, Jeff Jefferson, I'm lazy. Okay, I'm lazy. If you can think of a good collab idea, we can make it work. But I just don't know what to do. I don't even know what to do. Look, Jeff Jefferson, what you see is what you get. Look at this. I showed up to stream, that was the content. I showed up to stream. I have nothing planned. I got a title that says a live stream where I'm not drawing for one's LMAO. That's all I got. You know what I mean? So don't come looking at me expecting any ideas. I got no ideas. I hate to break it to you. I'm extremely honored that you think my answer is ChatGPT worthy. The American education system has not failed me. Shout out to that. For real, no lazy. I'm exhausted. You know what I mean? Exactly. That's also another thing. It's like, and I think it's kind of funny. Shout out to me at least lasting this long. I don't say all things considered, guys. I think I'm pretty happy I'm lasted this long. You know what I mean? I have a dedicated audience, and again, I don't promote my streams other than like shitty posts on social media that definitely get a suppressed in viewership because social media does not like when you put links on it to other websites other than the websites that they're currently on. I have a I don't even really post photos of my model. I don't even really anything. Surprised I got this far. I'm not gonna lie. But shout out to trying to run a business and do a live streaming career at the same time. You know what I mean? But I have zero plans outside of that. I will say, I'm not gonna lie, I did think I'd be able to play more video games. And then, I found out I have severe motion sickness. BRB. I gotta run to the bathroom. I returned. Yeah, streams are always a good time. Low key. Low key. As long as I'm in the mood for them. Dedicated audience dwindled to sub 20. Listen here. Just because not everyone's here at the exact same time doesn't mean they're not dedicated. Thank you very much. Where's my Germex? The business runner. You know what I mean? God had to keep you in line somehow, so he gave you that motion sickness. I know. How the hell did I get nerfed? Motion sickness. Wild. Absolutely wild. Like, that's like 90% I feel like streaming. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I'm gonna get a little bored. Unless I find something that I truly like doing on stream. I'm kind of a selfish person. You know what I mean? So if I'm a little too bored for streaming, it might just not be in the card, you know what I mean? I gotta find something I like to do. You would think she would test to see if she could play video games before she tried adding it to her repertoire as a VTuber. Who thinks that they're not gonna be able to play video games? You know what I mean? I think. You know what I mean? Motion sickness and numbers. Who really needs the numbers, though? Let's be so real. Well, frozen in such a cute way. Otherwise, I much prefer when people tell me how it is. Otherwise, like, how am I supposed to improve or something else if you just soften your blow? Well, the thing is, like, if you're regarding Tesado knows how to be a very cruel individual. And so sometimes he'll say things that's needlessly cruel, you know? So when I say behave, that's what I'm telling him. You know what I mean? I'm just talking in general. I see, just in general. I see. Yeah, that's very fair. It's like, I'm starting to find out, I can't really find anybody who doesn't like that, actually. I think most people want to be, like, told as it is. You know what I mean? You're going to my computer now! Alright. Motion sickness sucks. It's unbearable. Can chat go back to the duck park with a new map, please? If we do that, Reina, we have to wait for all the ducks to spawn again. Is that something you really want to do? I forgot. Are we playing video games? Needlessly cruel? I would say so. And it's not even intentionally. I think it's the fact that you yourself can handle a lot. Like a lot of like, I don't know what the word you're looking for. So you assume other people can as well. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people, they want to hear it like it is, but can't handle it. That is like the second part to it, I will say. They think they can handle it. Because I will say, like, for example, I think, again, I have to do pulse checks every now and then for people where it's like I say something, and I mean it in good faith, and then they, I don't think it was the right prescription, to say the least. You know what I mean? Okay, you never played video games ever, so I just imagine you test them to see if you could learn the controls. Yeah, right. That requires preemptive planning. I hate to break it to you, debunk user. Again, I have good pattern recognition, and I have a good head on my shoulders, and that's about it. Everything else has like zero planning. Even my business. Yeah, I have deadlines and stuff like that I have to take. But other than that, that's pretty much to the extent of it. Alright, I'm just gonna post this Miku. Alright. Xiao Hua Miku. Let's do a green heart here. Heart. Sausage asleep on my desk? That's so cute. Alright, you get a green heart. Alright, there's my Miku Day post on Twitter. OMG, Ace okay now I think about it. I was talking to him, you know what I mean? I was talking to him and he seemed well receptive. The only problem I'm worried about him is if he's just acting well receptive and he's not. But what he said verbally to me is he understands where I was coming from, because like I did spend a lot of time kind of explaining how people can interpret his messages and stuff like that. And he didn't really understand that some people can interpret his messages that way. So I was explaining how he can figure that out. So it seemed like it was all well on his end. I think for somebody like him, I think he just might be a little embarrassed, to say the least. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of like what it is. Last message hit me last night. Yeah. And he's like, yeah, I was talking to him last night. I think he's just like a little bit embarrassed in a way. Which again, I told him, I was like, everyone here has been through this, where I've exposed somebody in one way or another. And exposed as in like, you know what I mean? Like create a visual vulnerability. That's what I mean by that. So it's not new, but again, like the whole thing where a lot of people say they can handle it, but they can't really handle it. That kind of thing is what I'm getting the vibe of. I talk about this, but I've been in Russian dance school. I've been called every single name, absolutely dehumanized and degraded. That made me build my outer exterior. So are you saying you want more to make you stronger? Or what? I'm asking. Because like me personally, I like that kind of stuff because it does make me stronger. And that's why it's like low-key, I wish I'd get like kind of like semi-canceled. So I'm like, okay, can I get a trial run to see if I can handle it? I think low-key, depending on the context, is like, there's nothing really about me, I don't think, quote, get me canceled off the top of my head. So I think, therefore, I tend to, shout out to me agreeing with my opinions. I tend to agree with my opinions. So I think I could hold up an argument, you know, to defend myself. Happy Migu Day! Happy Migu Day, Ryleside. How are you doing? But yeah, Dark Virus was talking to him last night, too. Not necessarily that I want it, just I can handle it. I like it. I like it because it literally every single time just makes me stronger. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The only thing that would get you canceled is having objectionable opinions in the public's eyes, at least. Is having objectionable opinions. Do I have any that are like objectionable right now? My question. I agree with myself. You know what I mean? As soon as I thought that in my head, I'm like, that's the funniest thing ever. I agree with myself. You know what I mean? And so therefore, if I agree with myself, I can hold a pretty solid argument. I'm believe it or not, I'm pretty rational. You know, and I don't just believe things for the heck of it. I have a line of reasoning. So I think to the best of my ability, I could explain myself and my perception of where I'm coming from. And a worst case, you know, if somebody makes a fair argument, all right, then I'm wrong. I can accept that. You know what I mean? Are there opinions you have that you don't mention on stream? 1,000,000,000%. But I'm not talking about those. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about like what I've said thus far. Because I will continue to not say those opinions. You know what I mean, my dear? Subtle? You're taking away valuable resources by breathing too hard. I'm said in quotes. I don't know if that's what you're saying, but I definitely shout out to whatever that was. Alright, should I play a game, you guys? I've said that 6 billion times. I really don't want to, but let me take a look at my Steam library. See if we got anything around here. Yeah, those are the ones I'm talking about that could get you canceled. I guess nothing you've done yet. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, I know, you know, I've known since the beginning not to talk about certain things. It's like, there's certain things where it's like, and especially like there are certain topics that just, they run in circles because they're so polarizing. To me, I find it to be a waste to even talk about. So I just won't talk about them. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's just like kind of like, it's like those kinds of things. Oh, it's like a joke. I think I insert. Oh, I see. Let's see. Shout out to Steam games. What do we got here? Absolutely nothing. Party animals, unpacking. Stella, do you think I mean, technically we could do so do I have the mental capacity to handle like a collab right now? Technically. It's possible. How much time do you give someone to respond before you become concerned about them? As far as, it depends on the person. Oh, fuck, that's right, this auto. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, it's gonna be you too, maybe. I don't know, are you guys up for it or something? I mean, but we'd have to think of something. And I'm very picky. How much time do you give someone to respond before you become concerned about them? Me, personally, depends on the person individually. But a lot of times, like, it's like, it's really hard to say, because, like, to me, again, I could be wrong. I never think I say anything that's too unreasonable to where I need to be worried. If I sat here and messaged somebody, like, oh, kill yourself, you're a worthless piece of trash, die, stop breathing, all that stuff, then yeah, it's like I'd be worried and like, okay, let me make sure they're still alive. But I never really say anything like that. You know what I mean? So it's like, for me, it's like, again, like when I explain something to somebody, I do put my foot down, because I'm expressing a boundary. I'm like, here's how you made me uncomfortable. You know what I mean? And so it's like, I don't want to say it's like not my responsibility to check up on them to make sure it's okay. But I mean, I will do it sometimes out of courtesy. You know what I mean? Like, I'll do a little, you know, hey, I just want to remind her I'm not mad at you. Because, like, I will say, like, again, a lot of people think I get mad at them. I don't care enough to get mad. I hate to break it to people. Like, if I will say, if I'm mad at you, I care about you. So write that down, you guys. But if I'm not mad, like, I just don't care. You know what I mean? I don't have the mental capacity. I think 7K is all I can do today. As far as steps, you're still doing pretty good, all things considered. Also, Dark Virus, have you considered doing a walking pad and doing that while you do Fortnite? I mean, there's your freak multitasking you have desired for so long. You know what I mean? Setting boundaries are right. If someone's feelings hurts at them. That's what I'm kind of saying. So it's like, I'm never saying anything that's like, you're dumb, you're stupid, you're an idiot. You know, I never say anything like that. I'm just like, hey, this is how I perceived your thing. I noticed you've had this reoccurring problem happening in your life because you've mentioned it. Maybe other people are also perceiving this the same way. You know what I mean? And so it's like, you know, is it my responsibility after I kind of express that to, I don't know, make sure the person's not, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's a good question. All things considered. All things considered. Up to you and From all day. Pico Park 2. Setting boundaries. I read that one. I love it when I read them out twice. There's nothing. Guys, I never feel more dumb than I reread the comment again. Yeah, I was looking at, yeah, exactly though. In my defense, guys, is it okay if I get embarrassed every now and then? I use frank and harsh language at times. Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, to me, it's like, it is putting a boundary. It's like, words exist for a reason. You know, words exist for a reason. And that's where it's like, if there's proper, like, again, if I feel like, if I care enough about the person, I'll do correspondence with them. You know what I mean? But if I don't care, I won't correspond. So if the person doesn't ask me for clarification because, like, maybe they interpreted wrong, I feel like they don't care enough about me to, like, care. And that's fine. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. That's okay if you get embarrassed, honey. So the guy who, good God, was, like, giggling to himself all day today. All day today. Hey, choose which stream to rewatch in your free time. Usually, it's just, like, I get into the bath after a stream, and so I'll just skim through it. But if I know I'm privating it, I pretty much won't rewatch it. But it also is, schedule depending, all things considered. Why do you ask, however? I'm curious. I tried doing walking pad in Fortnite and it made me dizzy and nauseated. Interesting. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. And also, Tasato, I was asking you, how many times did you get returned when you were an orphan? I was asking you. But that's so funny. I wonder if that's like kind of like similar to what I experienced, the motion sickness Dark Virus. I'm also the type to not have the care to get mad at someone, you know what I mean? And especially like somebody's like, I think the people who I care about know I care about them. So I don't need to express it, you know what I mean? I feel like, and it's like, shout out to like the vibe, you know, the intuition, that type of thing. But it's just like when it's like a person who I don't really talk to often, I'm like, you know what I mean? No reason in particular, just seemed like a lot of content to go through, so wonder if you had a priority system. Oh, I do like take mental notes. Like I said, I can, for example, like remember, not the time specifically, but remember like looking at the chat, and I think about that after stream. I'm like, okay, let me go revisit that specifically. I can kind of do that. I don't know the exact number, but I can confirm it's at least 5 families. Return me the baby. Why do they keep returning you? What? My child, Tasato. Why do they keep returning you? You vaguely remember at least 3 of them? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Shout out the whatever the hell you spelled conscious. I was damaged because of a child? I got no bugs. You're so funny. Did you ever see with that? Or see with what? I'm confused. I'm a little too slow, my dear raw side. I'm sorry. It's really unfair. Oh, the returns? Okay, I got that now. What was about you? Like, do you remember or recall? Oh god. I'd be absolutely ecstatic. If they had notes. You know, the process of returns, I see. If they had notes on you as to why. Because like they do click, you know, doctor's notes. That'd be crazy to see. You know, because like why specifically were you returned so many times? You know what I mean? Do you remember anything? Because that's very, very fascinating. Because I think like for interest, like if I was adopting a kid, it's like I know he would be like damaged in a way or another. You know what I mean? So it's like the fact that they returned you. Like what the hell were they expecting is kind of what I'm asking. You know what I mean? I got notebooked. You're so funny with that one though. I think we're all up to date on all things considered. Poor Chisato, literally. I don't know why I was returned except for one woman, but I'm like 99% she lied about the reason. What did she say the reason was? I am curious. I wonder if you had medical notes. Because like they do document everything. Especially in those situations. But I've read my medical notes when I go to like a psychiatrist. Wild. They literally like describe everything about you. Like what you're wearing, your quote unquote grooming, do you have a flat affect? All that stuff. They were trying to get a 3-year-old, but they got Tasato as tall as a 9-year-old. I mean, it could be. I mean, that is a thing. Like, you know, they return like kids that they don't think are cute. That is a possibility. Oh, Tasato. I feel like the problem with adoption is that a lot of families feel entitled to adopting children. What do you mean by that? What do you mean entitled? Like they feel like, they feel entitled. I do wonder what you mean by that. I'm a little confused. Poor Tasato, quite literally. Oh god. I know he said that on stream. I'm like, oh. You know what I mean? I'm like, that one's going down. Interesting. I have questions, but I can't verbalize them. Let me think. Either way, I have to pee again, BRB. I definitely need to stretch my legs. Because, like, when I stood up, they really hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Stream sniping. What does that mean? On my files, I was violent with animals. Otherwise shown after I got fostered. Otherwise shown. Some lady claimed I stabbed her dog with a pencil when I was 2. She said intentional. That's very interesting to say a child at 2 years old would do anything intentionally. It's a very interesting way to take it. You know what I mean? Like, people usually adopt as a last resort to getting child when adoption is about housing a child in need. It's not about fulfilling your needs as a parent. Still, I mean, it's understandable. Like, it's like a normal desire to want to birth your own child. You know what I mean? It really is. It's like, that's one thing I can't deny. It is like a biological desire. You know what I mean? So I kind of know what you mean by that, but it's one of those situations where if you're a bad person, but you only do good things, are you a good person or are you a bad person? You know what I mean? My bag. Just said that I took a pair of scissors and held them to her daughter's throat and threatened her. Oh yeah, that's kind of whack. I mean, technically the whole animal thing like checks out, but I mean, 2, that's like very unlikely to me. Maybe because one of the kids... How have I not been able to pop my hip on stream? Maybe because one of the parents was an orphan, like gives the kid a good life. Yeah, that's a high possibility. I love reading my medical notes after going to sleep. Shout out to Jeff Jeffries on that. Very, very interesting. Oh, can I put version in the title of a YouTube live stream? Or is that against like TOS? I think that'd be very interesting. Let me think. Personal personal girlfriend experience with my biggest simp who's a 30-year-old virgin. Is that not a perfect title? Is that not a perfect title? That sounds wild. So they had issues. Yeah, a lot of people just for the life of them cannot handle any sort of responsibility. So like for me personally, it's a perfect title. You know what I mean? It's a perfect title. but like I know like didn't Twitch like ban the word simp or something like that? So it's like, it's not like I'm not using it in a derogatory sense. It just puts context into again, like a little giggling Tasato. You know, puts that makes it a little more sensible here. That just goes crazy with the censors at times. Yeah. Damn, my leg. Sausage type that? Shout out to Sausage. But a lot of people cannot bear the guilt and the shame that comes with responsibility. I found out. You know what I mean? They'd rather harm the other individual than feel that like, hey, they failed as a possible parent. You know what I mean? So quite literally, they threw Tasato in the trash and said like, oh, he stabbed my dog at 2 intentionally. Which, funny enough, again, the intentionally is mad funny, because I don't think I could say with my chest a child at the age of 2 could ever do anything intentionally. I need to grab my eye drops. All things considered. Yeah, I'm getting this kind of. I'm gonna get this weird nerve sparkly pain in my leg. Give me a second, I gotta stretch again. When I was at the hospital for an adverse reaction to a medication, literally didn't see anything. The note said subjective loss of vision. I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you, my dear Ron. Like, I'm not your doctor, and I wasn't there, so I can't validate or verify either side. You know what I mean? And if it's just one pupil, maybe they took that in the context and be like, okay, well, you could see that the other. So it's like, I just don't know enough information. The reason it had to be intentionally is the state would offer a stipend to parents that foster troubled parents. So what do you mean by that? So did she, quote unquote, get money for reporting that? Or did future people got money for reporting that? Damn, why does my leg hurt? Hold on. I'm stretching, guys. That's kind of weird. I was sitting kind of strange, not gonna lie. And it's like I got like these like kind of pricklies all on my leg, almost like a nerve. And do you consciously remember a lot of like the whole orphanage stuff like that? Should we get $500 a month for fostering me since I showed signs of... Oh. And that was the bitch's best excuse. At least make it more realistic. Like, there's so many, again, like, there's so many things that, like, kids do that show signs of trouble. That's very less insidious, to say the least. Oh, I see now. That makes sense. Yeah, some families just adopt for the money. That's wild. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know back in the day they adopted, like they birthed children for labor, like to bear laborers for their farm. I mean, at least the kid was like older, you know, but like that's wild. Very vague memories. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. And when did it, remind me once more, when did your dad adopt you? Alright, I think I'm good. Let me see. I mean, I couldn't see past my nose. Everything was blurry and light sources hurt. And like I spent a total of 5 minutes to optometrist. He just yelled at I'm on my day off. Like I said, it's just like, it's hard. Again, like I'm not a medical professional. So I don't know if like the only way they can validate and say proof of no vision is based on a medical diagnosis rather than a patient's. Like for example, if I went to the doctor and said, hey, I have bipolar, like they might not take it into consideration because they need proof of that medical diagnosis. So it's like, I don't know if it's that situation. I just don't know. So they treat the kids like trash and make them do tons of housework is whack. Agreed. That's kind of wild. Adopt, I was 9. Okay, that was information I was definitely missing. Oh, okay, so he fostered me. They told him I was already 5. So do you have like a proof of like a medical record? Technically, you know what I mean? Like a birth certificate? Is it accurate? You know what I mean? So you've known it for like a long time. That's at least good, all things considered. That's very interesting because like I would say like again you quote unquote got like into like a secure home at a relatively young age, so you think you would have turned out good, which I would even say you did turn out good because your social awareness, but there's just like a little kinks in it that make it obvious. Interesting. So it's like when he fostered you, was there any times that you did not have that proper home? Like so, or did you quote unquote like you became in his possession the entirety 4 to 9? You see what I'm saying? Like I don't know if they like, you know, like switch you out. I had 2 birth certificates. That's wild. One with my birth name, my parents on it. One with the updated when I was updated. Consider that I got my foster parents. Consider that my foster parents got divorced when I was 6-ish. Let me see. That's interesting. So why did it take so long, quote unquote, to fully be adopted? Because that's a good amount of time, you know what I mean? Is it just on preference or is this normal behavior? You know what I mean? That type of thing. I didn't say I can't see, I just said everything was blurry so much that they did give me an assistant to help guide me through the hospital. Oh, I see. Stable 2-parent home for about 2 years. The state originally wanted to take me back after that, but I was really strongly attached. Why would they have taken you back? Like, I don't know how any of this works, you know what I mean? So it's like, stable 2-parent home for about 2 years. Okay, so I'm 4 to 2. And then, yeah, around 6. Was it because of that? They got divorced, so the state was like, broken home or something. There we go. Fostering requires 2 parents as a requirement. Interesting. My biological father was out of jail during the divorce and was fighting to get me back. Interesting. That's very fascinating. And he gave you up because financially he couldn't afford you. And at the same time, so you've known him for actually how long would you say have you known your biological father? You know what I mean? And that does say a lot, the fact that obviously the court wouldn't allow him to like readopt you. Like this says a lot about his current status at the time. Gotta go for like 30 minutes. See you later, Jeff Jefferson. Trying. I saw round 6. My biological father did crimes to make ends meet for me, which sent him to jail. That's why I ended up there. Oh, that's right. So he like accidentally forfeited. Oh, I see. So it wasn't intentional. Parental rights. And where was your mom during all this? They just told me after to take some anti-anxiety meds, they didn't even prescribe any. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I don't, again, you know, I wasn't there and I mean, me personally, I've never had, like, you've had, like, so much bad with the mental, or excuse me, not mental, with the, medical field. And I literally can't think off the top of my head, like, once where I've had bad. But I think that's, again, that's a whole, like, American healthcare system versus, you know, I think, what is it, the Latvian for you? I will say, it's like, you know, it's hard for me to, like, relate to that because I've never been through anything like that, you know what I mean? I'm trying to think of the worst, what is the worst medical thing I've had in America, if you will? The state of Michigan sent me a letter when I turned 18 asking if I want to receive communication with my biological parents. I opted to yes. My mother was doing, phone card scams to get money, ended up in jail. Oh, okay. Jail first. Okay. Alright. Mother. LOL. So that's very, very interesting. Because I think, like, again, like, all things considered, you're a well-rounded individual. You just have some, like, quirks that, like, greedy and, you know what I mean, your behavior. How's it possible for a 28-year-old to get adopted, says Reina? I think Tasato is already adopted, but for me personally, I'm 28 years old. I don't know how someone would go about adopting me. Probably for me personally, if they had a lot of money. I'll let them adopt me. Me personally. Yeah, this was in Latvia. Yeah, and that's why I'm like, you gotta get out of there. You know what I mean? I think, did you say recently, now you can update the listing? He was doing shitty restaurant work for a while, but eventually ended up behind in rent and needed a new house for me. I spent a lot of time self-reflecting around myself out. I feel like you can definitely tell. That's very, very interesting. So do you just feel like... I know, again, like, you can't really communicate well with your father now because you understand the type of person. Do you feel like he was right or wrong in these situations? You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Because it's like one of those things where it's like he quote-unquote was doing the right thing but did it the wrong way. A couple times I was actually treated in the hospital in Cyprus. I had bronchitis twice as a child. I see. I don't even know where Latvia is. Let me see where Latvia is. Anyhow, after I turned 18, I received a letter since the state had to... I received a letter since the state had to be a proxy for all communication unless I personally opted into personal communication on my terms. I think that's very, very interesting. And like, again, the fact that the state would take that... Where's my images? Would make that a law. You know what I mean? So it's like, is there more than what he's letting on? Have you ever looked up his criminal record? Like specifically like you? Or you've only heard it? It really sounds like a rough situation for Desato's parents. Do you believe they're good or wrong in the situations? Because like they quote unquote, they did something good, but in the wrong way. So do you perceive them to be good or bad? You know what I mean? Shout out to Estonia. Oh, it's right next to Russia. Interesting. I don't hold any anger towards him or anything. I don't fault him. That's very, very fascinating. That's interesting. On what grounds, I ask? I do ask. Where's the Google map or whatever? Is it simply because you do have that affection for him because he's like a parent to you? That you give, you're able to give that judgment? It's like me personally, I would kind of resent that kind of person. All things considered, but I think again it comes down to how you perceive the situation versus how I perceive it, you know what I mean? In some messed up way, I do think he was really trying his best to provide for me. But I mean, again, he brought you into this world with a woman who couldn't, like, who was in jail, you know what I mean? So it's not like she was good either. They were uneducated, you know what I mean? And they did, like, look, like, it could have been like you turned out really good. Welcome back, Bud Gup. How are you doing? You got like lucky in the sense that you turned out, you know, not worse than what you are. So it's like it could have been so much worse. You know what I mean? It's like you're very, very fortunate you met your like your father now. You know what I mean? So to me, that the fact that he put you in a situation where there was a possibility, I'd personally resent him. You know what I mean? I didn't know how much I lost. I'm so young. He was 20, she was 17 or 18. It was irresponsible, youthful decisions that led to me. And now it's a fair point. Because of their age, you could take that into consideration. So now, I do question, do I still stand by my whole thing where it's like under the age of 25? Do they get a hall pass, essentially? I don't know. I don't know. That's a great question, actually. Because, like, for example, I will say, I do have that philosophy, me personally, the whole under 25 thing. But I instinctively exclude service members who join the military. And I might even have to add to the list and say people who bring children into this world. You know what I mean? Maybe. I was playing a game and it crashed. Rip, Bud Gup. So where are you from originally, Ron? Are you from Cyprus originally? But you know what I mean? Because like, I don't know, like, I agree, like, she was young. And she was young, and your biological father was young. But does that excuse the behavior of the responsibility that comes with bringing a child into this world? You know what I mean? And also, again, that's very interesting because like 20, I don't know. It's like, again, like it's really hard again to say my circumstances versus yours. I would never consider bringing a child into this world at 20. You know what I mean? I think it was irresponsible of them to have me, absolutely. And if I'm to believe them, their parents weren't supportive either. So it's just one of those things where it's just like, it can always be passed down to circumstantial. Their parents may have not been educated. Because good God, you know, having a kid at 20, wild. You know what I mean? And then choosing to do crime. It's like, I don't know. Where is the line drawn where people are quote unquote truly responsible for their actions? If you can define circumstances where it comes to their environment that raised them. Very interesting, because again, like, it could have been so much worse. But for me personally, do you guys ever do that where it's like the possibility of something stresses you out? Like, I do think for me personally, a lot of the fact that the possibility of my career not working out the way it did, like, that stresses me out. But it's already in the past, so it's like, why does it matter? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He tried to work a normal dom, but didn't make enough for the both of us. He tried to raise me on his own after she skipped town. I know, but it's like the fact that it's like he had you, and I'm not implying like the only solution here would have been abortion, but it's like, again, you know what happens when you're unprotected. You know what I mean? Make the argument that a broken condom or something like that. It's like she could have been protected. It's like, you know, like when you do condom plus birth control, it's very unlikely. You know what I mean? So that's where it's like I kind of feel like, you know what I mean? Chances of a cow breaking in your home right now are low, but not 0. I would go as far as to say 0. I don't know if we have any cows here in Vegas. They have no grass to chew on. That's a good question. I don't know if we do. Cyclone was born in Ohio. I grew up in Cyprus. So you're an American citizen? Why the hell are you not trying to do something with American, like, coming back? Yeah, like I said, he definitely wasn't a great man. He knocked up 2 other women that convinced to babysit me while he worked. So it's like, that being said, just come back to America, LMAO. You know what? Makes things so much easier. You know what I mean? I never even look back and think of what if. I look back too long, I'll end up tripping over sooner or later. Still, I will say, I do not like American. I mean, there's healthcare here. You know what I mean? And even if you have to pay for it out the ass, it's certainly, I mean, personally, again, I've never experienced, like, you say, like, every time you've gone to the doctor, you've had some sort of thing where it's like they're treating you shitty, they're treating you badly. I've never experienced, like, I'm literally, and I'm a pretty unhealthy person too, in the sense where it's like I used to have a bunch of them. There's free healthcare in Cyprus? I guess why aren't you in Cyprus? You know what I mean? It's like one of those things where it's just like, you know, I don't know. But I know what you mean, Starstorm. And I kind of agree, but it's like I do learn from those situations where I'm like, I'm not gonna get to a position where I almost came to a failure. You know what I mean? So it's like, so taking that into consideration, Tasada, that again, like, he's still to this day not a great man. And how do we sit here and act like not, like the ignorance? You know what I mean? He's like, he's making these decisions. On what grounds does he think is going to work out? Doctors here will help you to the best of your ability as long as insurance covers it. Yeah, of course. I mean, like, it's like that I understand because, like, you know, other countries, they pay, like, the doctors and stuff like that. Like, they're not doing it out of charity. Like, you have to become a doctor for, like, what, is it 8 years or something here? You have to have on-the-job experience. That's like 10 years of your life that you've wasted to become a doctor, and for what? To not have a house over your head, to not have a car, to not provide for your family. So it makes sense. I think the problem is our government doesn't pay doctors, so that way we can have free healthcare. Your blanket hoodie thing looks so comfortable. Thank you. Thank you. They also guess. I mean, it's like the thing is that medicine is a what is it? It's a something. It's not a science. Medicine is not a science. That's the problem with it, though. You know what I mean? Doctors try to the best of their ability, but there is no definite. It's a practice. Medicine is a practice. It's not a science. I severely regret moving to Latvia. I see. Yeah, and then like we kind of like said, like that's, you know, you gotta just sell your apartment. Take a $10,000 loss. You know what I mean? Because again, like it just sounds like, you know, it almost sounds like you just like being miserable. Like that's why you continue to stay there. You know what I mean? Because like I would, again, like I've been in situations where it's like I broke my lease, I wasted a bunch of money, you know, and it's just like because I was so miserable I couldn't be there. I guess I look at it this way: what good does it mean to be angry at him for making some bad decisions when he was young? It's the hand I was dealt. I had to play it my best. I guess that's a fair assessment. I gotta ask Kaoza, you once said before that I still have time to lose the card holder status to have a kid. But how much time do I have, though? I mean, shout out to Sodom. Like, all things considered, yeah, he's 30. But he's just fine. You know what I mean? So you have plenty of time. And especially, like, genetically as a man, like, you have plenty of time. Like, men can get a... Shout Dark Virus' dad. 60 and getting a woman pregnant. You have a long time. Yeah, you really, really do. Because it's like, the thing is like, when it comes to those types of things, like, you have to be quote-unquote ready. You know what I mean? And like, think about it. It's corny, but a lot of religious people like wait until marriage and like, you know, they get married at like 25, 30. So you can just pretend Sato's waiting until marriage, and then suddenly it's fine. You see what I'm saying? It's just socially, you know, we perceive it one way, but if we perceive it in a different way, it's fine. Sato's just waiting for marriage, you know? And now we're like, okay, have a great day. Yeah, but more time to lose it than you've had it. Yeah. You know what I mean? Genetically, as a man, your biological clock doesn't even start to tick down until 35. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I feel like I'm holding myself back, but not as much as the circumstance out of my control. Yeah, it's again, but it's like it's like, so you came to, and again, not to like, you know, press salt in the wound, if you will. You came to Latvia with like no plan. Like you just thought you could move to this country and it just work out. Is like that what I'm understanding? Because like that's where it's like, you know, if foundationally I may have been the issue. You know what I mean? Like I would never. Yeah. That's very interesting. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's just one of those things. Like, you know, you made a poor judgment. Shoutouts to old bastards, men. You know what I mean? But you have plenty of time to bunk user. Think about it. You know what I mean? And especially for you, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but homeboy, Hayu, struggles with a lot of his relationships because he's always flying and traveling because he's a pilot. So you kind of have to like think about your priorities. Because I will say, if you're obviously often traveling, it can be a nightmare to be in a relationship with. You know what I mean? And if you do the military, even worse. So you have to take that into consideration as well. It's like, how badly do you want your career versus you want a partner? And that's kind of why I was asking the other day, where it's like, you know, like for example, Tasato doesn't necessarily want a huge career right now. Look where he's at. That way that's why I think his biggest priority is partner. Probably is definitely a hard career for a family man, 1 billion%. You know what I mean? Poor Hayu. Just listening to Sato's story, his dad had him when he was young and in a bad spot, so I question, is the right time to have family? That contrasted the pressing need for me to student life. Yeah! You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying, is like, and so it's like, who's irresponsible here? You know what I mean? Not to say, you know what I mean? Just more so, it's like, again, like, you know, he irresponsibly chose to have a family. He did. He chose to have a family. I mean, I guess you could argue otherwise. But, yeah. If he continued, the problem is, again, he continued to make negative, like, bad decisions. So I will say, again, like, it's not just the fact that he did that to you initially, Sato. It's the fact that he continues to make bad situations. But you seem like a very forgiving person. Have you ever cut out somebody in your life? Like sincerely cut them out for, like, negative things they've done wrong? But... and yes, I'm not gonna lie, I have every debuff to having family. Yeah, so it's like, you just gotta put it in the back of your mind and understand, like, you know, like, maybe, the life of friends with benefits was for you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, the whole military was very friends with benefits for me. You know? So it's like, but I was fine with that because, like, I knew I was traveling all the time. So you do have to take your priorities into consideration before you, you know, make any solid wants in your life. You know what I mean? Also, like, if I get a good sum of money, I don't need to sell the damn apartment. If you get a good sum of money, but you're kind of like, if you see how it's if, you gotta start thinking in absolutes. Like, if you hit the lottery, you'd be well off. Like, that type of thing. It's kind of damaged thinking. You know what I mean? I don't need to sell the damn apartment. I can think about later, but that means I'm gonna have to have a stable income, which you seem to struggle very to have, like, you know. So it's like, you have to take that into consideration. Also, me and my mom are moving together, so it's not like I have absolutely no help. Yeah, but it's still, it's like, you know, it's like, I don't know. Again, like, to me, again, like, it reads like you want to stay there when I get the sum of money, and it's like, is it a whole lot? Like, I don't even know how much money it is you're talking about. You know what I mean? But still, it's like, why are you even like, why can you not let this shit apartment go? You know what I mean? Like, why can you not let it go? Is it because you associate the fact where it's like, it's a slight success and the failure of moving to Latvia, and you just can't let it go because you feel like this whole thing's an entire failure? Because it's like, why consider keeping it? You have troubles finding a job. You are in a very emotionally unstable spot from, like, your family and support like that. And the economy is shit. And you're unhealthy. What are your priorities, Ron? You know what I mean? I guess that's the true questions. What are your priorities? I definitely cut a lot of people off, but I'm rather forgiving. I don't like expending energy on people I hate. I do wonder at what line drawn do you usually cut people off? Because I will say, I think again, that's why I don't have very many relationships or like friendships, whatever you want to call it. It's because I cut people off so frequently. I just like I can't do it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I draw myself too thin. And for example, I do find that fascinating because again, like perhaps like, you know, this ideology of not being like hard on anybody, maybe that's what made you into such a passive person to where that you're in the position you are now. Very, very passive in life in general. I feel like I made severe mistakes. I do feel like it's unfixable. I think I subconsciously give up. I mean, it's like you don't even have to give up. Sell the apartment at the loss. That is the solution. Think about all your solutions, Ron. My priority is to get good. Still, that's fine. You can be in the trenches. You know what I mean? Like I've lost everything. You can be in the trenches and still move forward, but it just seems like you cannot let go of this shit apartment in this shit country who treats you like shit. What is the solution? Just take the L. Take the L for the apartment. But it's like, I also don't know, like, are you trying for every job possible? Every single job possible? Probably not, because again, you have like, you know, disabilities and stuff like that. So I would just, I mean, like me personally, again, like, I don't know. I'm not a professional. I don't know all these European countries. I would just somehow get to America. You know what I mean? At least there's welfare here. You know what I mean? Like maybe Medicaid or welfare. You know, I think that'd be free from you based on your income status. Why debunk user? Okay, sorry, I missed debunk users. Rip. Give me a second. Right, and so it feels like the clock is cut by more than half. And again, it just depends on your priorities. You know what I mean? Like, I know sometimes I'm in the mood to have children, sometimes I'm not. It really depends. Recently, I'm like, oh, I want kids. I wouldn't say there's a specific line, just usually death by 1,000 cuts. My priorities have always been my career, but I feel forlorn that my choices will cost me the chance to have a good family life. Yeah, there's a high chance, and it's like that's a very reasonable thing to hold. You know what I mean? Well, I'm gonna cry for a moment. Oh God, my dear Ron. We're here for you, my dear. Consider you could find a woman who can work with a schedule and career path. Yeah, you can find a military girl. You know, that happens. I'd like to be able to see a kid of mine and be happy and live well. Well, it's like, I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna get harder in this economy. You know what I mean? Like, life is gonna be hard. I hate to break it to you guys. It's not, at the moment, it's not exactly getting too prosperous around here. You think quality of life is higher in America than in Europe? I don't know specifically, but I know in Ron's situation, every time Ron has gone to a medical situation in Latvia, they've said they've been mean to, they've been dismissed. Every single time they've gone into a medical facility, they're ignored. And so I would say based on American standards, because that's my only frame of reference, maybe it's better. You know? So it's like, again, like I'm not a Mr. Worldwide, so I can't really say, you know, specifically. But you know, if the country doesn't want, I don't know if it's because Ron's a foreigner, I don't know what about it, but if there's no success in this country, perhaps something, which is Ron having American citizenship, you know, could bring a value. Baby fever is real. It really is. What was your last question? You were asking the wrong bitch, because I already forgot. Let me see. Oh, what are your priorities? So what are your priorities? I'm asking. I think kids are an antiquated practice at times. I think sometimes there's a pressure to have kids. Some people are not equipped to have kids. You can't focus. You can focus on you and your partner. Yeah, and so it's like, again, like that's very valuable insight coming from you. You know what I mean, Ron? I was like, oh, damn. You know, it's very valuable insight coming from you. Because again, you know, you always have to take into consideration, what if they're autistic? What if they're severely autistic? What if they're severely mentally disabled? I think that is something a lot of people don't account for when it comes to raising a child. You know what I mean? What if you lose your job? There's a lot of unforeseen circumstances. My wife wants my child. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I'll probably find a military girl. Hopefully she doesn't cheat. All I'm saying, debunk user. And it's hard to say because I was not really friends with a lot of military women in the military because there's very many. There's like not a lot of them. You know what I mean? But good God, I would never be with a military man. Never, ever, ever. That's one thing you will not see. No matter, I don't give a France about their benefits, their medals. I don't care if they're an officer. You will never see me with a military man. A deploying one? Get out of my face with that. Kids are a lot of work. Yeah. You know what I mean? Hope you don't cheat. That was a good one. That was a good one, Tasato. Hope you don't cheat, pilots. That's gonna be a good one. Maybe did not know you were talking about Latvia. I think it's generally very limited. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, again, like I'm not, I don't know ins and outs of every country, but Ron does have that as a benefit that Ron's American citizen and there's healthcare. And it seems like the biggest problem is Ron's depleting health right now. Provide myself a space where I can thrive. So to potentially live, it sounds like the best, because that's where you kind of need to live. All right, so what do we have to do? What do we have to do in order for you to find a place where you can thrive? Is it in Latvia? Is it in Latvia, Ron? Rip Bolter, Rip Bolter. It was over before it started. What if they're severely disabled too? Yeah, like I would say, like for example, again, like I had a best friend growing up. She had one of the kids had a severe mental and physical disability, where I think they said, I think she was like 11 or 13, but she had the mentality of like a 2-year-old, and the parents were like sacks of shit, just lazy as hell, and they had my best friend like be the main like caretaker at like our age, which we were like 13, 14, 15, 16, and that's wild. You know what I mean? And it's like she, as a result, you can definitely tell it definitely delayed a lot of her sound of mind, to say the least. You know what I mean? Both my kids are planned. My wife got her master's, got married, traveled, and planned for kids, and I always wanted kids, so it doesn't work out with kids. Oh, I see. The colonel I talked about cheating on his wife, despite having 4 kids with her. Okay, there was one time this SOB Master Chief. He was like, if you ever get accused of cheating, deny, then counter accuse. And it's like, that has stuck with me. Like he had it into his whole mantra, you know what I mean? Deny, counter accuse. Unhinged. I know too much with military, so expect they won't cheat. Yeah, you know what I mean? Again, think about it. You have a bunch of physically fit, some of the most physically fit, like Americans sometimes, in close quarters, in a foreign country, sometimes with no cell service, and you are abstaining from intimacy for 6 to 7 months. Men go absolutely feral. Absolutely feral. It's wild. You know what I mean? Please consider that there's probably children here. Please don't use words such as France. You are so funny. It was either the F word or France. I'm gonna go with France. You know what I mean? My message to some people who don't have their lives together, are just kind of like, I want kids. Yeah. Not knowing they'll cause kids suffering, they have no clue. And that's why, Dark Virus, I do say, like, what is your opinion on, especially this is great, valuable insight. What is your opinion on Tasada's father? You know what I mean? I just think he's a bad man. You know what I mean? It's good to hear the way you word it. Have me worried? No, I mean, it's like there were times he's probably extra fatigued. You know what I mean? Definitely know Latvia. It's also my health problems come up here in Latvia, so I wasn't sick with half of this before. Again, it could be to the chronic stress of just being there, like chronic fatigue syndrome. So now, Ron, the one goal is to get out of Latvia. What can you do to achieve that goal? Sell your apartment. Yeah, you're probably have to sell it at a loss. You know what I mean? So that should be your #1 priority. Get the hell out of this country. My friend Brian, I love the name drop, for example, that casually talks about having kids. Yeah, I've seen people openly admit they just regret having kids, and I'm like, I think that's fair. Like, you know, not everything's gonna be for everybody. You know what I mean? That's literally what the Colonel did. You know what I mean? Like, they got it down to a science. I was like, it was the funniest thing because like he was telling a bunch of like younger like sailors too. And like, this is so toxic. You know what I mean? Oh, this bout of baby fever passes. LMAO. Yeah, it's like, I mean, me personally, just kind of like, it kind of picks up every now and then. You know what I mean? So like, that just sounds like a simple life. Like, guys, I'm tired of walking. I am tired of walking. I'm tired of working. I'd rather you say the F word than France. Oh, God. Gorg, you're so funny. He was definitely a bad man when he was young, for sure. He got his stuff together before having 3 kids with his current wife. So his dad, I couldn't say if he's good or bad, but maybe he definitely sucked as an adult. Maybe his dad was also failed on a cycle. I kind of see what you're saying. I kind of see, because like, at the end of the day, there's like so many things, though. You can rational it back to their circumstances. So, guys, can we truly... Now, a real random question. Can we truly and justifiably discipline people adequately for their actions? Question mark? I've given that no thought, so I don't expect a thesis from me. France is not a cuss word. Gosh dang it. It's a frigid country, says Raina. Popping off, firing back at Gorv. Your call, Gorv? A princess carry you everywhere. Listen here. I gotta say fit. I'll probably end up princess carrying you. Tough. Please stop with your propaganda. Also, my apartment I lost doesn't matter anymore to me. It's just a current. I'm sick and I can't show the apartment. Oh, okay. It's like, yeah, so that's... Again, so now, Ron, now the only thing we can do forward is just... I know it sounds silly. Stop thinking about it. Sorry if I banged. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about how shit this country is. Just stop thinking about it. You have your plan of action. You're going to sell the apartment. And that's going to be your primary goal. Whatever you have to do to achieve to sell the apartment, that's what you're going to do. That's the only thing you need to focus on. That's being taken care of right now. You've exhausted all possible outcomes at this very moment of what you can do with that apartment. There's nothing else you can do. You can only wait till you're sick or finish being sick and then update the listing. You know what I mean? So now, calm down. Don't sit here and resent all the people in this country that have treated you shitty. Don't resent your aunt. Don't resent your grandma. It'll hopefully all be, over soon as far as dealing with all this drama. You need to focus your life in a more positive way and more positive things. You know what I mean? Because this constant plaguing and rumination of the same negative thoughts, I would even go so far, it's a huge contributor to sickness. You know what I mean? Not necessarily your exact sickness and circumstances, but it is a proven fact that your mental capacity and the things that you're thinking do contribute to your overall health. You know what I mean? Do we believe the death penalty for bad parents? I would need a little bit more elaboration on that. Not obviously in your circumstances, but a little bit more elaboration. Just take some almonds in the kitchen and then put them there. Shout out to the almonds. I bet I could princess carry you now already. Like I said, I weighed myself today and I was a little down on the scale, so maybe. No, Gorv, you stop dissing countries. Raina, that's what I'm talking about. Stand your ground. Stand your ground, Raina. Your call, Gorv. Careful, Gorv. I've never seen anybody win an argument against Raina, not even KOs. Yeah, Gorv, listen here. You're fighting an uphill battle. It's giving Sisyphus. You know what I mean? That's how you say his name. LOL. 116 pounds? No, I'd say more like, I think like 119, 118. Finally, KO's being so sensitive to me. Like I said, it's sometimes it's hard. Because the only problem with me is because like you prioritize these bitch-ass losers in your life. And so the fact that you even think about them or care about them shows you're kind of like a sensitive individual. So it is kind of hard for me to like judge like how hard I can hit you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because I will say, because again, some people, again, like if they're real sheltered, not to say you specifically, small things will get them all choked up. And it's just because like they haven't really experienced that. Sisyphus. What is it? What is it, Stellar? Do you consider yourself a romantic? What is romanticism? I asked the bunk user. Sato, you gave an answer. What is your answer to that? What is your definition of romanticism? Oh, sense of, yeah, if I can handle being fine. Oh, okay. All right. You'll cry, but you're like, all right, I'm fine. I'll get back up. You can get punched in the face, and yeah, you'll cry. See, I'm like that too, actually, funny enough. Sissy fuss? Cece Fiss? Cece Fiss. Cece Fiss. Get out of my face, though, with that one. Not again. I'm the same way, you know, like I can take it. I'll cry. You know what I mean? I'll cry. I'll bitch about it. I'll complain. But I can handle it. See ya? Terrible at this. Terrible at this, Stella. See the fist? Exactly. Alright, BRB, I gotta use the restroom. Anyways, messing with countries is dangerous, says Reina. On the record. My definition of romanticism... Oh, it's fine, I didn't ask. Didn't ask. Next. Venmo debit card. I use Venmo at schools, fairs to sell. Understandable, Reina. Understandable. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. I see now I should have specified I meant the message beforehand. I wanted to make sure you did not develop any bad habits typing the word dissing. Whatever that meant, Gorb. Whatever that meant. Wait, did I ask? Didn't ask. Oh. What do you mean by that statement? Says, whatever right now. I probably am. I see why you don't know how to hug women. You were provoking me with that one. You were provoking me. Like, what do you mean hugging women? Tasato, when's the last... When? Who? Where? And at what age was the last time you hugged a woman? Answer me. Even KO's asked, she didn't ask. Exactly. It makes... Stella... I don't know how I keep on the... Like, how can I make myself any more clear? I don't get it. Alright, chat, let's Gorv live like this. Let's let Gorv live like this. Alright. Alright, Reina. Put him in his place. I said I don't consider myself Ron. Okay, so my current plan is tough it out. While I recover, I can work. And while I work, I'll be selling the apartment. Not to give a damn about the haters. Exactly. Don't even remember. My dad used to tell me this all the time. Just play the game. Just play the game. Whatever gets you the solution, which is like in a game, you're just trying to get to the solution, you're trying to get to the prize. You're just trying to get to the prize. Just play the game to get to the prize. You know, don't listen to these fucking people. They're fucking losers. Next. Do you think, think, Ron. Do you think a loser, a fucking loser can tell me anything? No. You know, you gotta be like that. You gotta be like that. Nobody, there's very rare people who tell me something. I'm like, oh, that bothers me. In fact, let me think of the last time. You sound like you drank too much. No. When's the last time that happened? Someone said something to me that actually bothered me. I literally will have to think about it. Hello, Melody. Melancholy, how are you doing? This is why you're close friends of hers. You understand, you're logical. See, the bunk user, if you ever had any, brain cell in your head, I did the exact same thing to you. I asked you a question, and then I said didn't ask, which proved that I'm illogical with you. So, the bunk user, what might that mean? You know what I mean? Maybe. These people. Hugged a non-family member? I had a female coworker ask for a hug on the last day of work. And when was that? Last day of work? Okay, so that was your past job? So 6 months ago? You're gonna make me smile, you dumbass. Sorry, last day of work at the old job. Jury's still open for that one. I'll take that as victory. Thank you for conceding this argument, says Gorv to Reyna. You can't tell me nothing. Exactly. Funny enough, I can't stand that song. I think I used to listen to that all the time. They used to play it at every gosh darn, what's it called? Football game. You know what I mean? Like that song, I'm so sick of that damn song. That is one of the songs I dislike by him a lot. But that's true. Like let me think about, I can't even think about it. I literally, and that shows how I stay in it. Technically, you could even say I stay in an echo chamber. Because I haven't had somebody that I quote unquote respect tell me something that I what's it called? I'm like, oh, that bothered me. You know what I mean? Yeah, because no way to get to Gorv. It's just whack and chat would be seeing me waste my energy. Yeah, exactly, Reyna. You have priorities. Don't waste your energy or time on Gorv. Gorv is just trying to get a reaction out of you. I haven't hugged a woman since we've been together. I love the been together. You're so funny. Okay, well. Listen here, does your family know about us? Does your family know? Does your work know? Do they? Are you wearing a ring, Tasato? You're out in public without a ring? I appreciate your response and critique. I'll certainly take that to heart as I continue to hate on France. Says Gorb. I never even speak in the arena before. I know that's what's so funny about it. That's what's so funny. You know what I mean? I haven't hugged a woman since the 5th of February, aka my birthday. When's the last time I've hugged a woman? When's the last time I've hugged anybody? That makes me sound sad. I hope the French get at you, Gorv. Reyna! Summoning an entire country on Gorv. Don't you think that's a little, don't you think that's a little overkill, Reyna? Don't you think that's a little nuclear? However you say it. It was like, it's nuclear. How do you say it? Nuclear? Nuclear? Whatever, didn't ask. Don't you think that's a little excessive? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this yesterday. My blood test results are done, but they're having technical issues on the app. Okay, well, can you try the website? Or are you just talking about, like, the application that you use? Did you use that shorthand? Poor Kayo's like, you know what I mean? Tough. I'll give you a hug anytime you need one. Alright, right now. Lies. You see? Because, again, you threw your life away. We could have been somebody, Tisato. Shout out to Dark Bears. Both aren't updating. I see. Oh, I see. Yeah. Let me know once you get those. But because metaphysical hug doesn't count. Doesn't count. Tisato. Things could have been so different. And now I'm just stressed. Imagine the fact, listen here, you son of a bitch. You came into my life and you only made it more stressful. Unforgivable. How would you ever redeem yourself? Realistically. Well, chat, I do agree that was much, but I wonder if they'd feel about how they'd feel about Gorv. Raina's like, I do agree that was a bit much. I appreciate your passion regarding this topic, but as everyone is against France, I'm not worried, says Gorv. Says Gorv. Shoutouts to pronunciation. Was it nuclear? Nuclear. Who cares? Cap. Says Raina to Gorv. Shoutouts to me, get my stuff together to Sodom out to get you. Why not? Take no prisoners. See, Ron, I like the way you think. Take no prisoners while you're at it. Channel that energy and that angry and just take no prisoners. Why not? You know what I mean? Wreak havoc. Only way to redeem myself now, get in position to provide you and give you everything you ever want so you can quit your job. But how long is that going to take? How long is that going to take, Tasato? Unhinged. And I'm supposed to wait for you. I'm supposed to wait for you. How long is it gonna take? Just when the super chats get people fried? I personally believe the French loves me. Okay, I do wonder, not to interrupt you guys' conversation, but on what grounds was Gorv, who censors the French because he hates the French, How would the French love you, I do wonder. Is there any logic behind that one? Not to interrupt your guys' conversation. It's gonna take 30 years, Kay's. 30 years. You see, like, that's like almost like real. You know what I mean? 30 years. Listen here. I am in the prime of my life. Physically, mentally, situationally. I live in Las Vegas, Nevada. You are asking me, after giving me absolutely nothing but stress thus far, you're asking me literally to wait for you. Even the French hates the French. That's what. Okay. I forgot to take that into consideration. After all that, I live in Las Vegas, Nevada. Tasato. You know what I mean? And you expect me on what grounds? On what grounds will it be worth it? 1 year? One year. Hello again, Jay Says. How are you doing? A year. First of all, Cap. Essentially, I believe they only love me since I support their beliefs. Ah! Clever, clever, Gorv. Listen here, Gorv. I think we need to argue a little bit more. I think you got a nice head on your shoulders. I need something to argue with here. 1 year for him to make money and sweep you off your feet? I don't think it's gonna be enough money. This auto, I have expensive tastes. I like cute purses and Lululemon. I like having nice gym memberships. I like eating food. I like having everything in pink. Have you ever, Sato? Have you ever heard of the pink tax? It kind of sucks. I have to pay extra for everything because it's pink. You know what I mean? It's giving delusional. I love dark bars for that. You know what I mean? He hasn't replaced her cubic zirconium diamonds. You know what I mean? Okay, shout out to that. That was the most social blunder I've ever done with you, dark bars. That was so funny. I was like, fuck. Okay, in my defense, I was seeing if I wanted to start wearing earrings again, so I just got like a cheap pair. And I did like them. So that's why I just haven't replaced them, because like literally I put them in my ears and they've literally been in there for probably like man, probably like 6 months now. It's really nice. I got nice flat backs so I can sleep in them, and I shower with them. You know what I mean? Hi everyone, this week is already gonna be a rough week. Why is that, Jason Ace? Why is it gonna be rough for you? Oh, just because you're coming up to spring break and so it's gonna be hard? I think that'd be kind of fun. Delusion or not, I got this. Man, I'm gonna have to wait another year because like, listen here, I'm not even 30 yet. Once, you know what I mean? Shout out to the whole wall. I'm just kidding. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to waste my youth, my hard effort on... I'm doing the hand motion where it's like this. No, thank you, Gorv. Argue with this auto, but it's like, it's a strengthening thing. This is me saying like, I see that you have some strength to you, and we gotta work on that, Gorv. You know what I mean? You seem like you have a pretty witty head on your shoulders. Careful, Chaos, he may just work himself to the bone just to provide. I don't think that's possible. I don't think Tasato knows how to work, I'm not gonna lie. Because Tasato's never really been in a position where it's like, I feel like he really had to work hard. Can I take that angle, I wonder? Last week till break is always a hard week. Yeah, but it's like you have so much to look forward to. It's the anticipation, Jace the Ace. I think it'd be fun because like every day you're like one less day. One less day and I'm free. You know what I mean? Like this. You know what I mean? Okay, so it's like, okay, I'm like doing the motion. You know what I mean? Where I am, we already have spring break. I'm starting school again tomorrow, says Gorb. The up and running Oshi. What do you mean up and running? I thought I was your Oshi. The bunk user. Oh god. Me being realistic about Japan, just out in the fucking clouds. I'll be there. You know what I mean? I'm gonna listen here. This is how it's gonna work, Darkberries. I'm gonna find a way to put Sato into work. And then it's gonna be a shout out to businesses, you know what I mean? Shout out to businesses. Tavato will provide me a service. Whether it be a photographer of like the location and any photos he takes will be under my my business's property. And it's like I feel like I'm gonna have to a sponsorship, if you will, you know what I mean? It's a tough ass fight. You're about to take the... It's tough? It's tough? You think it's tough? Interesting. I don't see Japan as paradise. That's fair. I used to live there, Jace Ace. So it's a cool place, but I wouldn't really say it's paradise. I think, again, just by my circumstances, I like America the best. Not to be rude, but I like Reina. But I like Reina finds it painful to do arguments with somebody just says, when did I ask? Or something like that effect. Well, it depends. It's like, okay, so I do that in jest, and I only do it with certain people. You know what I mean? Unless you're, so hold on. Yeah. I only do that with certain people. You know what I mean? I do it with people I'm close to, and that I can be dismissive of them. But if you do have a sound argument, I will give it the time of day. You know what I mean? Anybody, if you have a sound argument, if it's simply not sound, I dismiss it, correct? But if it's a sound argument, I will weigh it out. You know what I mean? How many KOs are gonna sponsor you? Shout out to business trips. That's literally, I feel like this is the only, still, if this is gonna happen, it's gonna be like the only way. Rip. Rip, gonna go now, JC. It's understandable. I think it'd be a tough fight because you're taking the spot from someone who's been there for a solid year. Wow, that quickly? In 3 months, I'm taking over the spot of someone who's been in your, in your life for a year? I will let that immediately go to my ego and inflate me. Thank you for that one. My recent chat, I quoted from my first chat of the year. What was that, Reina? What was your first chat of the year? Let's find out. At the beginning of the year, I was like, Takeo's, I hope you get into more conventions this year, and look what's happening. Reina said, where are the conventions I asked for? That's what Reina said. Reina, you're so funny. You're so funny. You're welcome. First of all, I put in the work, debunk user. I don't know why I'm supposed to be thanking you. I'm the one who put in the work here. To where someone you knew for a year, you know, possibly can't compare to a few months of me. So, you should be thanking me. I believe talking about our favorite eel facts would be a lot more pleasant. Gorv, you like eels. Why? Do you eat eels and consume them? I do consume them, so I don't know if that's like a conflict of interest in this conversation. You know what I mean? Do you consume eels? I think they're very tasty. That was more my New Year's wish to you, Keza. I see, Reina. I see. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I think conventions would be fun. Reina, I'm debating, do I go to Anime Expo and sell my normal merchandise in my store? Or do I go to Anime Expo and just promote my VTuber channel and be like, join the Kyoza Extreme Men Army and hand out flyers like a military recruiter? Which one do you think I should do for Anime Expo, Reina? I also thought it might be fun if I visit Latvia for the convention and stuff, but I'm starting to rethink this. Yeah, get the hell out of this shit country. Move on. Move on. Don't look back. In your mind, however many countries there are, there's one less for Latvia in your mind. You have to see it that way. Guys, certain places I've lived in my life don't exist. Doesn't exist. Florida, maybe the entirety, I might consider it. Maybe Florida behaves. I'll consider it again. As of right now, Florida does not exist. You know what I mean? You just gotta do it like that. I do not consider the most eels are in danger. Ah, I see. Okay, so it is a conflict of interest. I understand. What are your thoughts, Gorv, on eels reproducing? What is your thoughts on that? Because it's not kind of like a quote-unquote controversy. I did back in the membership message I sent a while ago to thanks you again. Right now, your ego would break the limits. Funny enough. I'm jesting. Listen here, like I said, I see you the same way you see yourself. I know how you see me. I know how you perceive me. I know. So there's nothing you can tell me that I don't know. Eel population have decreased by 9%, most likely due to human pollution. I see. So how do you feel about them reproducing? Any thoughts? Florida does not exist, you know what I mean? Jellied. Ew. Jelly eel? Gross. Naturally, eels don't reproduce, so then how do they spawn? Outside of the Sargasso Sea. So how would they spawn? You have like 2 conventions are here, not even good. Yeah, I've never even heard of a lot. I'm not gonna lie, Ron, before you came here, I've never even heard of a Latvia. I don't think, off the top of my head, I don't think I've ever heard of a Latvia. You know what I mean? So certainly, I haven't heard of a convention there. You know? All I know, America. Maybe you should do both ideas this year. The only thing, Raina, and it's like funny enough, I am weighing that as an option, but I don't have enough physical space at my table. So technically I am asking the company, I'm like, oh, do you guys have any, little, extra spaces left over? I am considering that as an option, but if I have to pick one, I'm also suggesting lies. But if I have to pick one, Raina, which one do you think I should do? You know what I mean? I'm more gonna try and get on the same wavelength of humor. Well, shout out to working. You know, I like it when people work. They look absolutely disgusting. Jelly's eels? Ew. Ew. We don't really know how they do it. I mean, we do know we can awaken their family jewels using human whatever the hell that is. Isn't that interesting, though? But it also has to feminize them using estradiols and use hormones to start egg production. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting to this day? We still don't know how eels, like, properly reproduce. Wild. I mean, it's considered the second biggest convention of all the Baltics. Shout out to the Baltics. This is also brand new. Let me find out where the Baltics are. Let's see. Shout out to the Baltics. Oh, I've heard of the Baltic Sea. Baltics, North Glengarry, Ontario, Canada. That's certainly not it. Recruiter, more viewers than Raina. Ah, okay. Raina gave the call. All right. Raina runs the show here. I think that might have to be the call, you guys. Where the hell is the Baltics? Shout out to this stupid, new updated, whatever. West of Russia. Let's see. Why am I getting a bloody nose? What the? I literally just felt my nose start dripping. Oh, where's the... Oh, so it's Lithuania. I've heard of that one. Latvia and Estonia. Those are the Baltics. Maybe I gotta grab tissue. Let me run to the bathroom while I'm here, actually. BRB. I returned. Assistant Sam, Raina, we're doing the VTuber promotion. Sorry. Yeah, I'm like, how do I put this to him? How do I, break the news? Which I think, again, like, I just have to do, I have to talk to the company Anime Expo first. Again, to see if they're changing anything. I need more solid details, but he was kind of on board with it. You know what I mean? Good day, that one leaf. How are you doing? How are you doing? Because essentially, because again, like take it for that way for pay for him is just like I give him like a pay increase because I do a base pay for conventions and stuff like that, and then based on a percentage. I'm like, okay, does this, rather than do a percentage, does this base pay sound good? You know what I mean? So it seems like everything's good. You missed so much KOB, some sense into me, finally! I love how like that makes me like I'm the wrong, like I'm in the wrong. Like, finally! Finally! Like, I'm the bad guy here. One fact about eels, if they turn silver the way to the Sargasso, they turn silver. Also, that accompanies some interesting physiological changes. Your spelling is very, very charming, my dear. Mainly their guts decay, so they're no longer... That is interesting. I am learning more so about how interesting eels are, low-key. Tinder ad is whack and Planet Fitness ad because the local gym was whack for chat. This is Raina. I have the bloody noses on the side thing. No, I'm just prone to bloody noses. And funny enough, I will say, I'm kind of low-key. I'm like, I haven't had a bloody nose in such a long time. And I don't think bloody noses would really be, like, cranial pressure. Brain cranial pressure. I think that's there's a leaking brain stem technically could be a contributor, but that'd be more liquid. I don't think there's really much. I was starting to try. Blah! I was attempting to read that as soon as possible. I was attempting to write that as fast as possible. There's no rush here. I appreciate the fun fact. You didn't have to speed give me a fun fact. You know what I mean? You can do a slow fun fact. You know what I mean? So when they travel there, they dive down during the day and stay closer to the surface during night. Maybe you can ask Stella the address of Holiday Matsuri so you can bend there. Stella, do you know the address for Holiday Matsuri so I can possibly bend there? Rayna suggests I do that, and that's low-key a great idea. You know what I mean? Doing pretty good, pretty sleepy. How are you? I'm just doing my normal yapatron. I've been yapping for 3 hours and 25 minutes straight. Wow. I have not been doing very, I feel like I've been doing more. Oh, that one, Leaf. Did you see the Tasato, Stella, and Dark Virus collab? Do you think the dry air that caused it? It could be. I naturally kind of have a dry nose, but it used to be so bad. I have like literally... I wonder if I have photos of it. I used to like gush blood because like the problem was I had a exposed vein in my nose, and so sometimes when I accidentally scratch it or like blow my nose, it would burst because it was like just a consequence of the surgery. And my nose used to bleed so insanely. If I was in the bathtub, it would like turn the water like orange. It was absolutely wild. I'm sorry, I was tempted to write that. I already read that one. Rip. No, I don't mean it like that. You something away. I just heard you. Oh, I see. Shout out to Bloody Noses. A slow fun fact canceled. Yeah, sure. Why not? Thanks, Stella. Thank you for that one, Stella. I really appreciate that. I like the emoji with that one. Where's the maggot? Where is she? She's not in here. Sometimes she sleeps upstairs. Welcome, Rat. How are you doing, Cheese Rat? How are you doing? I did see I wanted to watch, but I overslept. It was fantastic. That one, Leave. Tasato couldn't even talk to me. He couldn't even talk to me. I forgot that. Like, I can relish in that again. Tasato was so shy. That's a lot about, yeah, it'd be wild. But they cauterized it. And so I don't have that as bad anymore. I spent 12 minutes torturing an insect. I don't know about that. I don't think that's a very good thing, all things considered. The rat is in chat now. Megan's so cute. She really is. She was looking mad dumb today with his eyes going in different directions. Why is my emojis not working? I appreciate you asking me instead of a probably more substantial source. When the VOD comes up, you'll have to watch. It was great. Yeah, Dark Virus. What is the I don't even know if Dark Virus is in chat anymore. Rip. Either way, I wanted to see it again. That was so funny. I'm saying I swear I tortured the insect for a good cause. Guys, can you ethically torture someone or something? Let us discuss. I'll do it now. How are you not already on it? Dark Virus is like Christmas to me today. Dark Virus! If you knew me well enough, you'd know, like, this is the only thing that's on Chaos' mind. You know what I mean? Shout out to having a priorities. Excuse me. Shout out to having a family didn't ask. It threatened touching my art supplies. Even still, I don't think torturing. You put it out of its misery, if anything. I don't know about torturing. I want to say a good cry. KO brought me to my senses. That's a successful day, I'd say. Shout out to another happy customer I made cry. Thank you for being here, Ron. And thank you for being there for the Dark Virus collab. That was a lot of fun. Good night, everyone. Thanks, KO, for the stream. Good night, Ron. Another happy customer. Guys, anybody else I make cry? I need a roster. I'm getting unwarranted bullying. Unwarranted is 100% warranted. Because the longer you make me wait, the worse it's gonna get. The worst it's gonna get. I'm just gonna let you know. I don't know about all that, right? You know what I mean, Stephon? I like making you suffer? I have not taken that into consideration. I will say I have not taken that angle into consideration. But it makes a lot of sense. Because again, every chance you get, you're like, Tasato. You know what I mean? When's the last time, like, how do you hug a girl? Tasato, didn't you say you knew this girl? The VOD is up. Awesome. Let me go, take a little peek, see. It's on Twitch, you said? Since you talked about your nose, I'll give you an unwanted fun fact. Why not? Okay, wait, I want it. Now what? Now what do you do? Is it wanted? Let's see. I love this new keyboard. Rip in hell my pink one. How do you hug a girl? Depends on height and relationship. I know. And Tasato, well, I love how you take that. Okay. Belay my last. You took that back? Alright. Ah. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, my dear Dark Virus. 4 hours and 55 minutes. Finally something to work with. Finally, you didn't ask. Okay, well, I mean, like, okay, oh god. Oh god. See, that's the problem. When oh god. I say the didn't ask as a joke. You know what I mean? I do ask. Guys, that's the joke. Shout out to, like, my joke not landing. Alright, I'm gonna allow only a few people get didn't ask. Stella gets a didn't ask. Sato gets a didn't ask. I usually ask mostly Dark Virus, I'm not gonna lie. That one leave. Does he get a didn't ask? Maybe. I want one too. I know, but I usually ask you though. I do like, the thing is like, I do like, you know what I mean? Oh god, debunk user ruined it for everybody. Now I can't do the jokes. And now he's probably sweating like, no, I did something wrong. No, I can't ruin this community. I can't ruin this one too. I'm just kidding, debunk user. It's giving schizophrenic. I'm having schizophrenic conversations with my chat right now. Some nose sprays are addictive. No, I know for a fucking fact. I've actually experienced that. It's Afrin. Afrin specifically. Yeah. The body gets used to it. I've literally had it. So if I like ruined your fun fact, cause like I've gone through that, cause like I'm the fucking god at nasal sprays. Cause I have I think it's like allergic rhinitis too. But yeah. Literally for me, my body physically gets addicted to it after like once or twice. It is so wild. It is so wild. But I will say that stuff is fantastic. Like there's nothing that clears your nose better than Afrin. I wasn't done because I interjected because I was like, I have experience. You're giving me a fun fact. I'm saying a life story. But no, because I know exactly what you're talking about. And it's like, I've experienced that specifically. You know what I mean? Let me take that bit over here. I'm so excited. Not this one too. You know what I mean? I saw the boo and I literally shivered, but still, you shouldn't torture an animal. Because Cheese Rat, did the bug know what it's doing? Don't give me a silly Billy answer and say yes it did. It did not. The bug was simply just trying to live. So either put it out of its misery, because trespassing on your human property and territory, or just let it go, you know what I mean? It's because when the spray is stopped, the blood vessels can dilate excessively and increase congestion. Yeah, I've like literally experienced it. So I know for a fact, I know exactly what you're saying, and it's Afrin specifically is the nose brain, actually the nose brain, the name brand, the nose brain, the name brand of the medication you're talking about. I've experienced that, and I know that for a fact. You're welcome, my dear. This is the greatest gift. The greatest gift. All right, Dark Virus, we gotta find new ways to torture Tasato. We already know he shits his pants when he talks to me. You got any ideas? You got any ideas, you guys? I just talked about not torturing a bug. The bug did a crime waddling on my land. Only ants can trespass. Alright, then that's fair. Then the punishment is death. And that's definitely fair. However, don't prolong the death. You know what I mean? Don't torture something, How do I unfriend this SOB? Don't torture the poor guy that did nothing wrong. You friends list, alright. I don't think torture is right, so does auto. I know, wasn't that so perfectly timed, actually? Alright, rip you. Send voice. How review profile, there we go. There we go. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Is it ethically torch? Is it ethical? So do you want to bring that one up? Kind of what you said that one time, Desato. Do you want to bring that one up? I found that very fascinating. The cruel thing. Give the metallical jail treatment. Whatever that means. She owns you, Desato, so maybe that makes it less unethical. True, I'm a good pet owner. You know what I mean? I'm a good pet owner. Desato, am I a good pet owner? Am I a good pet owner? I think so. What is a Metallica jail treatment? Well, oh, low-key, you know what I mean? Wait, I want to be able to defend my point properly if we do. I'm about to shower, though. Huh. Hurry up and shower. Because this could be a good one. Let me get the exact wordage so I can, we can continue where we left off. Awfully convenient. You know what I mean, Stella? You're a great pet owner. I take care of you. God, for what return, what cost? You watch Chaos on the shower? I reckon he does. This could be a good little argument, you guys, with Desato. But let me think. He's also kind of a dumbass, so let me make sure his argument doesn't have a bad... Huh. I might have to protect Desato here and be like, that's not a good, it's not a good image to have. Does that mean? I think he's made it multiple times. He listens to streams in the shower and sometimes chats from there too. You gotta love the dedication. You gotta love the dedication. We need new ways to make him sweat. That is true. So how can we do that? Obviously, the physical, we're having problems because he's so far away. But how else can we make Desato squirm? In America, there's a right to bear arms. Does that right also theoretically allow you to be a high-powered taser against someone who breaks into your home? I don't know specifically. Shout out to all the gun lovers in my chat, but I don't know anything about firearms, so that's kind of a hard one. But I would say so. I think so. Depends on the stakes. I think we have stand your down castle doctrine. Maybe. Do you have to get the copyrights for your VTuber items? Like the VTuber items I make personally? No, I own every single IP intellectual property of my VTuber. Interesting, Reina. Is that what you meant? Like my little KOs and stuff, Reina? You know what? It's efficient if he's sweating in the shower, it washes right off. That is true. That is true. Thank you for the primo background noise, KOs. I'll have a good one. See you later, Storm. I appreciate you being here. Alright, let me think. No, the whole life items... Oh! So the companies are fine with that. Like, VShojo's totally fine when you're making fan merch. So it depends on the IP holder, which is intellectual property holder. And those companies are fine with fan merch. BBC News reports claim that Enter Sandman... For sleep deprivation. Alright, fun facts. Of return that will leave. How are you doing today? Your skull you posted was beautiful. I think it's fine to be posted in the Discord if you want to. Like, maybe just censor it. Like how you showed me. But as long as there's, like, no decaying flesh. Because that's, like, a common sight. But that was an absolutely gorgeous piece you found. You know what I mean? The robber could potentially sue you for unsafe home. Yeah, don't even get me started on these goof laws. But yeah, that one leaf, that was so pretty. Like with the moss growing on it and the green. That was really, really cool. Enter Sandman? What did I eat today? I ate some sushi. Some chickpeas. What else I eat? By the way, apparently it's considered as poaching here. Oh, interesting. Some laws, yeah. Like again, it's called like bone collecting on like the Reddit. Like different places, like you can't even quote unquote touch certain animals and carcasses because it can be considered as a what is it called? Like where it's like you steal the animals or something like that. Yay, sushi. Yeah, it's just some basic stuff, you know what I mean? Like some rolls. Sushi and hummus? Chickpeas, that's hilarious, actually. That's why it's better to not be nice. Yeah, sometimes, like, what is American legal system? It's a little goofy. And it varies in state to state. You know, funny enough, I found out the reason why taxes are so expensive in California is because most of, like, the legal legislation and studies come from that state specifically. And then other states just copy California's homework and copy their legislation to see if it works or not. So that's why, like, again, California's like its own economy. All things considered. BRB, I gotta pee again. I have returned. Yeah, shout out to all the laws and stuff like that the bunk user saying. My Little Pony. I'm talking about a normal handheld to high-powered taser. I don't know if you can legally buy those here in America. Let me think. Guys, shout out to thinking, which I don't do very often, believe it or not. You know when you rub your eyes? Feels incredible? It's like that. Give me a second. Give me a second. Man, I've not been on my A game as far as streaming lately. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going through like a... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm just overly stressed. I have so much external stuff piling up. You can only fixate on that. And so when I'm streaming, I can't really properly, quote unquote, get into the whole stream thing. Because I'm thinking about the stress. I think that might be it. Not in Europe either, I would imagine, but we don't usually need weapons there. I haven't checked, but it's a theoretical case. I see. Real life usually messes with stream 100%. Yeah, you know what I mean. Can I get my daily food? Why not? Because again, like the whole... See, again, like what kind of sucks, like, so say I do that route for Anime Expo. What is this, butter? Let's do some butter today. They don't have very many liquids here. Butter? Let's see. I love how I'm actually giving this thought. And cups with straws. I don't think there's liquid in here, however. But yeah, so even if I do the whole VTuber promotion route for the Anime Expo, I now have to provide a shit ton of artwork. And so that also takes, you know, some time, blah, blah, blah. I decided what I'm going to do is the model's head is like the hardest part where I need a bazillion layers for my VTuber. But I think I'm going to go back to my iPad for the body because the body is more familiar, excuse me. iPad is more muscle memory. So that way it's like it's going to be split up and I can just patch it all together in like PSD and then put it to VTube Studio. Feeding the rat butter so it fattens up. You know what I mean? Hey, that when that happens, external pressure sucking the joy out of things you enjoy. Yeah. So it's kind of like one of those situations. That's pretty smart. Yeah. Just because especially because like the body is very very simple for me, and it's not going to require as many layers. It'll be way easier to do on my iPad. Okay, so just buttering up chat and giving the donuts drinks too. You're right, Raina. You don't need as many layers for the bodies. Yeah, I really don't, and even better because it's so. Because like, again, like you can see, I'm doing layers of shading on my VTuber head. I don't have to do that on her. Most of the outfit's white, you know, so I need maybe like 3 layers of shading, but it's all like the same. It'd be so much quicker, you know what I mean? So like that, that's what I gotta take into consideration. And again, like, you know, work outside of my like KOs and stuff, you know, it's like I have to do that. But, so like if I can get this VTuber model good and good to go, blah, I'd have to push out a bunch of artwork for it, if I do only promo for Anime Expo. Which is certainly possible. It's certainly possible, and it'd be way more enjoyable and easier than, what's it called? Cheap artwork. But I need a few, I also do need a few pieces of, like, more, I cannot speak today, I'm so sorry. A few more pieces of, like, what's it called? Merch to sell of my new military model. So, I'd have to prepare some of that. I'd like a new little acrylic standee. That'd be a good one. Technically some prints. Like, I think like a propaganda print would be kind of cool. Like, you know, that would like, we want you. Like something like that. Non-serious question. How you told the thoughts? How you told the thoughts about external pressures that are there cringe and can wait. How do you tell... Okay, you're gonna have to rephrase that one, I'm not gonna lie. How you told the thoughts about... What do you do when the we then the have you told the thoughts? Okay, let's take this back. Have you told the thoughts about the external pressures that they are cringe and can wait? See, the only problem is that they're not cringe and they can't wait. External pressure, it can't wait. That's the worst part about it. Thrifting says, Brock, are you thrifting right now? I love thrifting, low-key. But, so that, like, the time can't wait. Because Anime Expo is around the corner. So, there are certain things, that have production windows. So, like, enamel pins. Again, 2 to 3 production months. And that's not to account for assembly, technically. Because Assistant Sand has to assemble a lot of the stuff that I sell. You know what I mean? That was funny. You want you print? That would be, we want you print. Yeah, you know what I mean? And also, well, like, again, like, but also another thing is, like, I do need to prioritize, like, a PT, like, a physical training uniform as well. Because, like, that also would be smart. Like, the quote-unquote extreme men. Little, gag we got going on here. Shout out to Oizaza. After we've spooked him, he will never return. But we got extreme men out of him, you know what I mean? Brock sent another super chat. The last one was privated. Brock, you don't have to do that. I appreciate your first super chat. It was very, very kind of you. So I don't necessarily worry, worry about Raina. We have to be grateful, Raina. We have to be grateful. Raina, your comment was so funny. You're like, we didn't save any of the super chats no matter how much we liked and subscribed. That was so funny. If you think you're gonna take a stream hiatus till you get this stuff done, not necessarily. That's why it's like, again, like, I need to put a schedule out. I think I can. I think it'll just, like, if anything, the streams will just be a little bit shorter. I don't necessarily need to take a break because I can get, the thing is, like, believe it or not, you guys, believe it or not, I can draw pretty fast when I'm not streaming. I know it sounds like impossible. You know what I mean? It sounds like it doesn't exist. I can draw pretty fast when I'm not streaming. So, you know, I think the biggest issue is because I won't be prioritizing drawing streams, which again, like, shout out to that again. What do I do for streams? You know what I mean? No, in the car, there's $5. RCA1, I can't have it. I see, Brock, I see. They stomp on ants. Okay. We seen the proof of Sanrio Miku's stream. I know, isn't that so funny? I blasted through that. There was also another one, like Mega and Luca blasted through that one. You know what I mean? So it's just like, we see how fast you draw a stream, you're like, standy done. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's also another thing. What the hell do I do with stream? If art, for whatever reason, will never become a muscle memory for me, what do I do with streams in the meantime? You know what I mean? I do like physical fitness, so it's like, I gotta find a way to do that. You know what I mean? So it's like, I still gotta find what works for me, you know what I mean? So it's like, I wouldn't mind drawing on stream, for example, but I do need, I will be, again, taking every other day off from now on, so I can work. But again, doubles on weekends. I gotta go race my slot car, but I'm all worn out. You gotta take it easy today, Brock. It's Sunday. You gotta take it easy. Thing is, I don't think there's a VTuber out there who went on hiatus and then launched a new debut. Okay. I'm a little confused, but okay. Should we consult the Blue Fox if we can even do this? What are you guys even talking about? You're so funny. Sure, consult me with whatever. What are you guys talking about? I love how you guys are just having your conversation and not even reading them. Still in the experimental phase. There we go. Exactly. And yeah, that's totally fine. Again, like I'm not too focused on you know, pretty much anything right now. And again, I'm adjusting myself accordingly. Would it be possible to just do passion projects and stream? But where's my passion? You know what I mean? Where's my passion? I don't know if drawing's my passion. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things where it's just like, you know what I mean? It's like, I'd love to. Agreed. But like, what would be a passion? You know what I mean? Shout out to Daylight Savings Time, ruining my sleep schedule. True and real. I am like twisting my words entirely today. Can we eat cheese rat? Yeah, I'd say that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. Can we? Maybe you can be that VTuber, says Raina. So I don't think I need to go on hiatus. Again, I think it's just like my streams are just gonna be a little bit, again, funny enough, I was gonna switch to the 3 p.m. to like lower it down to like what? Stop my normal time, 7? What is that? Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I was gonna do it down to 4-hour streams, which is, it could be better, don't get me wrong. But just so I can catch up on a bunch of work. You know what I mean? That's also another thing. And that's why it's like I can never, it's so hard for me to ever make solid plans. Which again, I will, again, no matter what, the Japan trip, like I will plan for that. I will not cancel that. But when we decide it. But it's so hard because it's just like I'm at, you know what I mean? I'm on call. That's the best way to put it. I need 2 organizers. They're in the same parking lot. Oh, okay. At least they're in the same parking lot, Brock. That's good to hear. That's fair. Unfortunately, I don't think I can chat can help very much about it. AFK, your biggest passion is success and helping people. Yeah, so it's like one of those things where it's like I gotta figure out what works for me. You know what I mean? Like for example, is rather than like slowly but surely talking to people over time about their problems and coming to a conclusion and a plan for them, would it be better to do like almost like a dedicated podcast? Like I'm talking to this person this day. You guys come to me like a little application. You say, here's my biggest problem. Here's kind of like the situation. To the best of my ability, how can I overcome it? So it's like that could be something, you know what I mean? But more of like a sit down kind of like a podcast kind of thing. Towards like that's the content, you know what I mean? So I haven't really decided because that's the only thing. Because like sometimes, but the only downside is sometimes people are thinking, and so they're not typing, and so sometimes it's easier to talk about personal issues when you're, what's it called? Typing, you know what I mean? It's understandable you have a lot going on at once. It doesn't seem like it's all linear, so it makes sense. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's all just a fucking mess, I'm not gonna lie. You're banning us? No! I just have to cut my, my hours a little bit more because I do, work off stream, and I just like, this was the downside of running a business while trying to do a full-time VTubing stream. I'm learning by my hubris, my actions, and the consequences of them that I simply cannot, under any circumstances, to the best of my current ability, run a business effectively and be a full-time live streamer. So, what comes next is I have to negotiate with myself and say like, okay, will this work? Will that work? Will this work? Will that work? That sort of thing. So I'm kind of just negotiating right now myself. Part of the reason why we open up is because you put the effort over time. I don't think many people would be willing to open up with an application like that. See, I would see it's like, it depends. And again, it's like who we're looking for. I think it was only situational because like people, I don't think ever followed me for this. Because think about it. Look at my streams in the beginning. You know, I didn't really like seek at like people to open up and stuff like that. I just kind of gave passing advice. And it kind of evolved into this. You know, the notebook only came recently, that sort of thing. So if we prioritize, you know, again, like technically, again, make social media posts. Because like, I don't do any promotion for the stream whatsoever. You know, if I say like, hey, you can put in an application, you can have your little podcast moment. I could see some people definitely be interested in that, all things considered. That's totally fair. Sunday streams were out. Yeah, and so it's like I wanted to do that. So I wanted to see if streaming was even worth putting an effort. You know what I mean? So I went really, really hard and putting an effort. I'm like, is this something I can tolerate it? It was definitely just like a learning experience for me. Do I like this? And that's why I've tried drawing. I've tried fucking gaming. And so I'm just trying it out to see if I like it. So me blasting through it as soon as possible told me like, okay, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. I'm surprised you stream so much as you have. Set a schedule for your streams and post a weekly schedule for us. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm done showering. If you want to open up that can of worms anytime. I've considered it. I'll talk to you a little bit more privately. I don't know if I like that. You know what I mean? I'll talk to you a little bit more privately about that. Shout out to all the roleplay in chat. You know what I mean? So, I just gotta figure out what works for me. Like, for example, I thought, I could draw. Okay, I thought I could play video games. I thought I could draw on stream. For the life of me, I can't draw on stream. Wild. What the? So I was tossed a curveball where I'm like, okay, this is not really effective. You know what I mean? Sounds good. Heart emoji. The extra heart emoji for emphasis because I just said Tasato DM me, and so he has to prove it to everyone. Like, look, guys, look, Kao's and I are gonna be DMing later. Man, Peo Chaos, you know what I mean? Games suck. You and me both, Brock. It's just, to me, it's just so time wasting. I can't do that. You know what I mean? Do keep in mind liability with an application podcast implications that you can help. People can take that as you will solve the problem. No, of course. Like, I'd never, listen here. I always state very clearly, because think about it. Before big therapists came along, you know, all we had is talking. You know, that's all I'm doing. I'm not prescribing medication. I'm saying every single time, in my circumstances, here's what I do. I always say I've never been to college. Guys, you're talking to a college dropout here. But I wouldn't even go as far as even say college dropout because that implies that like I really attended. I did one college class attended to my name. You know what I mean? But I don't necessarily say that like education is the basis of it because I've seen a lot of people who have just gone through stuff and it's like you can study philosophy without a degree, for example. So I definitely you know, I'm very, very clear. You know, I'm like, hey, I'm not a professional. I don't even know, like, if you're talking about this medical term, I don't know. You know what I mean? So I'm always very clear about that. 100%, that's exactly why. Look at you wearing it like a badge of honor. Insane. Big Therapy wants to stop us from using unsolicited VTuber to solve, unlicensed VTuber solve our problems. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And again, like, there are pros and cons, because again, at any time, you can just leave. People are not paying for this. You know what I mean? There's no transaction here. I'm just, I don't know, freestyling. You aren't? What has all this been about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Gorb? One class, college educated. I'm classy, what can I say? I'll trust your judgment. And it's like, it can help people or it can't. You know what I mean? But I also do want to teach people to think for themselves. All right, is the high school level therapist, whatever the hell you want to call me, psychoanalyst, whatever the hell that was called, gonna fix me? There's a high chance it doesn't. You know what I mean? So take that into consideration. You're prescribing dopamine, though. You have to admit that much. Am I prescribing dopamine? That's a very valid thing. I'd say yeah. That's true. I am providing dopamine. Kayla's just spitting. You're prescribing medication. How am I prescribing medication other than dopamine? Even though that's not medication, you silly Billy. I'm surprised you're still up this late, Gorf. Uncharacteristic, says Tasato. But I'm leaving in a bit, Gorf. You should definitely get some sleep, my dear. Sweet, sweet KO's dopamine. Exactly. I don't know if you'll be able to fully fix people, but you've definitely helped. Again, I think at the end of the day, it always comes down to whether or not you fix yourself. You know what I mean? I always sit here and use Tasato as my little trophy for success. But it was ultimately him who made every decision, every step of the way. You know what I mean? I technically did nothing. I was a VTuber who put it on a live stream. That's all I did. Technically, Tasato, every step away, that was his decision. Blue Monster. Chaos, that was what my earlier comment was about. Ah, I see. Chaos' dopamine belongs to me. Get in line. That was so funny. You aren't? Oh, I see. It was Tasato all along. You know what I mean? It was Tasato all along. Tasato, you did this. And he knows it too, and that's why he's so cocky and proud of himself. You know what I mean? He just plays it up. That's exactly why. He thought about it. He did it. And now he gloats about it. Because he has absolutely no decorum. But he was all along. All along, this was all Tasato. Think it, dream it, do it. Think it, dream it, do it. Exactly. Exactly. You know, and here you are. I hope you find yourself to be successful. I always like that aspect about VTubers and streamers. Their influence can spread to others and potentially, unintentionally make the viewers' life better. Yeah. You know what I mean? Shout out to my little walkers in the Discord. It's so cute seeing you guys on your little walks. You know what I mean? It's a lot of fun. And again, if I quote unquote, I'm like, oh, I don't like the current state of the world. I can't just sit here and complain about it. Technically. Because that made me a bitch. I have to try something. You know what I mean? I have to try something. I see. It was so funny. Some person the other day was like, I hope you succeed. And I'm like, oh, I see myself as a success already. What about that? What about that? You know what I mean? I've seen improvement with Jay Sace. I've seen significant improvement with Tasato. I find myself to be a success. Decor! I like interior and exterior design. I really like the medieval theme. That's good to know. I said decorum, however. Oh god, I'm gonna make a stream schedule. I will say streams, I'm gonna do it. Because it's only proper. Only thing that sucks is, like, again, like, shout out to Bipolar. I'm like, I'm not streaming today. You know what I mean? That's why I don't have a stream schedule right now. Because, like, I can literally wake up and hate everything. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I don't want to do anything. When I found the school incident, he headed home, so my walk was cut short. I see. Did you take it? You know, or did you leave it there? Because that was beautiful. I'll be successful for us. No other option. I'm backed into a corner now. 364 days to have this figured out and solved. And Tasato, I will say, just for, what are you gonna do if you don't hit that goal? Stream schedule subject to change at any notice. Yeah. What are you gonna do, my dear Tasato, if you don't hit that goal? I took it home. I've been looking for a skull like that for years. Yeah, that was beautiful. That was a beauty. Like the light green and everything. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. I want to roam a kingdom. Hell yeah. Just don't do what I thought I'd do if I'd fail. First of all, I wouldn't let him. And second of all, the only way I think Tasato at this rate, because Tasato has sourced so much of his happiness into me, the only way Tasato is leaving this world is if he takes me with me. Or excuse me, if he takes me with him. I think we're at that point, my dear debunk user. But you shouldn't have that philosophy either. You know, until now, I'm concerned about you, debunk user. This may have been one of your little cries for help. You know what I mean? I didn't consider that you'd be a good counterweight. I know, rip. I really, debunk user, I got myself into a pickle here. I I held the hostage for Tasato to make him take action, but I was a hostage all along. I lost the philosophy a bit ago. That's very, very, very good to hear. I'll hit that goal, but by divine intervention I don't. I'll sulk for a bit and try again. I like it. I like it. And maybe if you're not so greedy, maybe I'll cover it. You know what I mean? Maybe if you actually like that's a good thing. You know what I mean? That's a good determination, I mean to say. If you help me succeed and grow, you know, it could be quicker. But I think you're too selfish to even let me succeed, you know what I mean? You and Tasato help me about that. That is so good to hear, my dear. That is so good to hear, my dear. There's so many options in life, you know what I mean? There's so many things you can do. Like, look at me. I don't even know what I'm doing. But I'm fine. I'm happy. Maybe. Question mark? IDK, what would happen if I fail? But I don't think I'd choose the path right away. That's good to hear. Shout out to all the hearts in chat. I put a heart. Let me see. Let me find my little heart emoji. Look at this. Look at this. Where is it? I'll flip. I like the black one. I sent the skull to Discord with a spoiler with the... Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Am I too selfish for you to succeed? I think you are. Low-key. I think because you don't have a lot of confidence of who you are, and at any time, literally, physically, mentally, financially, and socially, I can be stolen from out from underneath you in a moment's notice. I think that's too much anxiety for you to handle. So to the best of your ability, you're not going to want me to succeed. Which I think is fair. I mean, all things considered. Low-key, it's fair. Emo, why not? Low-key. Low-key. You know what I mean? Oh, let me stretch again. And that's also another thing I've got to, and this is, I gotta buy it here soon. I'll take a look at my finances. I need a standing desk, because it does kind of suck just sitting here. You know what I mean? I love emo, says Dark Virus. That's how he met his child-bearing hips wife, who's white. Correct? Low-key, maybe. I think high-key when it comes to you. I think high-key. And I think you're just, you're trying to play it down. Think about it. Think about it, Tasato. I just set up my standing desk. I really need one. I just suck to sit in a chair all day. I'm just glad I can stand at work. Yeah, you know what I mean? So it's like, that's also another thing. Like, I prioritize my health and fitness. And I don't want to be, hunched all the time. Childbearing hips, white wife. Exactly. From emo, correct? Right? Wasn't it? You guys were both in the alt stuff. And I think high key for Tasato. All things considered. Because think about it, Tasato. I don't have very many options right now because I don't have a lot of growth. You know what I mean? Think about it. We just need a taller Hayu, and then what? You know what I mean? And then what? I love the taller whoop. You and me too, buddy. Everyone in chat needs a standing desk these days. Agreed. I want to stand up, you know what I mean? A taller Hayu. I just realized I just shot him in the chest with that one. I used to sit in the golden pose. What is the golden pose? An actual 6 foot high would definitely be a threat. And I love how an actual, I don't know, like, I'm not that tall, Tasato. You know, I'm being greedy by asking for 6 foot. What is that? What is this ruler? All right. 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let me see. Putting it on top of my head. Rough. I take it back. We're gonna need at least, let's see here. 6'2", maybe, minimum. 11 inches is 6'2". Okay, yeah, well, I was seeing, because I put it on top of my head. I was counting it to see how much I'd want. Thank you very much. Here's a question for you, Chaos. How much money a year would be comfortable for you? I cannot answer that. I cannot answer that. I think it'll kill this auto. It'll kill him. Because my comfortable... Remember, I Also debunk user. I live in Las Vegas, Nevada. It's a lot more expensive here. You know what I mean? Home. What is this, Tasato? Like, average you... Wild. The average you told me, absolutely wild. You know what I mean? I mean, Tasato, like, I'm very curious. I would love... And I think maybe, perhaps, your ego as a man won't show me. I'd love to know your finances. I am curious about them. You know what I mean? Absolutely wild. That's true. You know what I mean? Damn, okay. You know what I mean? Golden pose similar to shrimp pose. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. That one leaf? Absolutely wild. You know what I mean? And on top of that, again, like, I have a, let's see. A little, expensive taste, to say the least. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I have goals and things I want to hit, so it's like I need a lot of financial backing. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, I definitely need a standing desk. Pink tax, exactly. Tasato, do you have a single thing in your entire home that's pink? Oh, Godflick, raw. I'm stretching right now. Alright, Tasato, you gotta be a CEO just to be safe. I might, maybe a CEO with a side of day trading. Maybe. Maybe. You sat on your prison room. Tasato, do you own anything pink? I do have a single thing. What is it? Besides the KO's a doggy makara. I don't really call it pink. What do you have that's pink? You know what I mean? They can buy at KO's store. You're so funny, Dark Virus. The Hello Kitty Gunpla. Oh, that little thingy? I thought that wasn't pink. Oh, what? I'm talking about that little ball thing. Which one do you have? When you say Hello Kitty Gunpla, let me see. Is that the one you showed it to me? I don't think so. Let me see. Is this something I can ask? As a tiny bit of pink? Oh. A tiny bit. I thought it'd be like cute and pink. I'd be like, ah, I can get this auto kit to me. Sato? Where's my t-shirt? Tasato, I'm not coercing you or anything. But if you really truly loved me, you'd send me that t-shirt. That's all I'm saying, you know what I mean? It's one of the times where I wish I was just stupid rich enough to comfortably help. You know what I mean? It's one of those situations, and that's why it's like, again, like, we had the argument about time and money. What would be the most effective way to help people? I would love, you know, to be able to pay for people. You know what I mean? It all circles back to the shirt. It really makes you think. I'm just saying, Tasato. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I mean, like, I don't know. I thought like I said, you know, I expressed a bunch of time. I spent a lot of time on you, I mean. And, you know, it's like, that's my way of expressing my love. But, I mean, I just, you know, maybe we just have different love languages. That's fair. That's fair. Hashtag greed. Listen here. I just want another pajama shirt. That's all. Sato had a particularly cute one. That's it. You know what I mean? Sato, you don't own anything really rare internet domains, do you? Those could be sold for a solid chunk of change. Greed. Tasato is a... What is a very polite way of saying this? Huh. I can't find a polite way to say what I'm about to say. What I'm gonna say. Tasato is very... resource friendly. Like, you know, rather than eco-friendly. Resource friendly. Don't be polite. You're so funny. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna end the stream, not gonna lie. You mean poor? No. I think give him another few months of unemployment, maybe. Maybe, but I wouldn't really necessarily say that right now. But anyway, I don't think you know what that means, says Brock. What do I not know what it means? Oh, but either way. I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'm tired. So just broke. Yeah, I'd say broke's a little bit better. And I still chat and stream today. Yeah, for damn 4 hours. This was a good stream. I'm glad you guys think so. Recourse friendly. Resource friendly. Good night, everyone. Goodbye, Kaoza. I still think we got the VOD. Should I just try it for fun? I mean... I could exercise. Anyway, private for fun. Alright, good night, you guys. I'll be in the Discord, but I will be distracted because I gotta rewatch Dark Virus's video. Good night.